distance fades into the night. Coyotes sing at the moonlight. These open highways are calling our name, and now it's time for us to escape. Feel the wind touch our face. Let's take a spin to a foreign place. These open highways are calling our name, and now it's time for us to escape. Escape to a world we don't know. Escape into the great unknown. Escape to a world we don't know. Escape into the great unknown. Escape, let's escape. Let's escape. Let's escape. Close through the night. I won't let go until the sunrise. These open highways are calling our name, and now it's time for us to escape. Wave goodbye to your city life and say hello to the desert sky. These open highways are calling our name, and now it's time for us to escape. Escape to a world we don't know. Escape into the great unknown. Escape to a world we don't know. Escape into the great unknown. Escape. This is not a phase, my dear. Time heals the moment, but our hearts were frozen, don't disappear. You escaped from not knowing, but I got a feeling that I'll be right here for the rest of my life. Just know that I'll give you love you'll never want to share tonight. Tonight. If the world isn't working the way that we found it when we were too young to love, our attention is running, 5 seconds is burning a hole in our racing hearts. I wish we could find the space, a great escape, where we could finally break the mold. If it's us that we wanted, we're happy after the fall.
Okay, good morning, good afternoon, and good evening, ladies and gents. And yes, I did forget to take the camera cover off. It's always something. Always something. I'm a big old dappy idiot, but welcome back. It is, of course, time for some football menage here in the year of 2033. We are continuing our shopping spree because we've got 25.5 million euros chilling in the bank. So yeah, we are getting a little bit of fun. We have our nice friendlies, which will hopefully warm our team up. We are in the midst, I believe, of still making some transfers, right? Yes. Vasquez's son is... Oh yeah, this is the guy I signed ages ago. He's finally making it. He's the youth player who initially wouldn't sign with me because it wouldn't let me offer him enough, which was weird because I had like 200k free in the bank. But it's like, whatever. So yeah, we ended up signing him eventually. He's not that good. I'm wishing we didn't. But, hey, live and learn. He can go chill in the youth squad. We're not paying him that much money, I don't think. So it's not that disappointing. But before we do that, and before we find some people to spend our 25.5... was it 25.5? Yeah, basically 25.5. 25.75 if we're being really pedantic. On probably a new right back. Wait. Oh yeah, we were saving up for the guy from Leeds. I remember now. I'm like, wait, why have we not got the money for him? We're saving up for the guy from Leeds. But before we get into that, we do of course have plenty of things to do. First of all, I need to close off Snaz because we don't need the countdown timer anymore. And we've got plenty of holidays. So, Hug a GI Day is the top one on this list. It's not the top one on my personal list, but it's the top one on this list. We have National Grammar Day, anniversary of the coronation of the Sultan of Terengganu. Probably butchered that, but Benjamin Harrison Day, Ecuador Carnival, Courageous Follower Day, it's what I call you, of course, Brain Injury Awareness Day, Fast-Natched Day, Global Day of the Engineer, Holy Experiment Day. What? Did you know that Holy Experiment Day is about the story of the foundation of Pennsylvania? There we go. International GM Day from my D&D friends. Ida Day, because, you know, let's celebrate Ida Day by finding out how uncommon the name Ida is in your area. HPV Awareness Day. International Scrapbook Industry Day. There's a reason Ida, by the way, is a very uncommon name. March 4th. We have National Backcountry Ski Day, National Quinton Day, National Pound Cake Day. No, not like that. Don't be pounding cake like that. National Dance the Waltz Day. Unless you're the one eating it, and then, you know, you do you, boo. Put whatever icing you want on that cake. National Safety Day, National Sportsman Day, National Town Meeting Day, Unique Names Day. I'm looking at the list on this picture and they're not very unique. First of all, it starts with a question mark. That's not a name. Then it's Mia. I know a Mia. It's a lovely name. The person I know is a lovely person. There's Anna, which I wouldn't say is that unique at all. And then Lisa, which again isn't that unique a name. Right. Old Inauguration Day. World Day of Fighting Against Sexual Exploitation. That's the one that should be top of the bloody list. What are you doing? Or You could go with World Obesity Day. Either of these would be a better candidate than Hugger GI Day, but whatever website, whatever. We're not here for that. We're here to shop around and hopefully raid. It was Leeds, right? Yeah, just lead. Lead! The lead. Right. Is he down as their best player? Just like, he's not. He's not their key player. That is weird because he's a very good player. Vanderson. Son. He is better than Cleberson. At 32 years of age, he's expensive for how old he is, but imagine this. 17 natural, 17 crossing. He is 5'11", a little on short side, but 15 pace. Even if this drops off a little bit over the year, he's going to be disgusting, at least for this year. I am going to look to save for him. Maybe we'll get someone else, but he's the front runner in my mind at the moment. He is definitely the one I'm initially looking at. Also, you, get off the badge. Get off the badge. Right. Atletico under 19s Division 1 draw. Right. First division, we of course have a pretty rough start to our season. Al Fahan is going to go out on loan and make me a little bit of money back. That's nice. Match official category change. The following 4 match officials have not impressed this season and have been decreased to second division, which Gutierrez, Marquez, Munoz and Allaire. Only one official, Jesus the Almighty, has seen their category level increase and is now part of the elite. The elite. So, Spanish officials, eh? Spanish officials. And there somehow. Lysenko's money's gone up 5% as well. Doesn't this give you up? But my hand can easily let you go. Shows you how desperate we were for good players back then. That I gave Lysenko a plus 5% per year when I naturally pull stuff like that out contracts. Stay or be alone. Unless he was. No, I don't think he was here. I'm pretty sure I made that purchase. I just didn't bother taking it out. Because I was happy to keep it to appease him. I don't know if it was because our wage budget was tight at the time, but Mario, it's me, Mario, on international duty. Debut. Say it like that. I'm pretty sure Mario is Brazilian. Who you loving now? He's not an Italian-Japanese plumber. If you were, I can easily let you go. Haaland wins best player. Just simply the best. Better than all the rest. Right, Atlanta. No, stop it. Alright, he's staying here for at least 6 months. Holy, what is going on out there? Did you hear that? Let me have a little nosy. I think I might be getting a new neighbour soon. Looks like he's moving out. Oh. I wonder if he's moving into his girlfriend's place. Because that looks like his girlfriend who was out there. With the car, and then there's a big old white moval van, but it's not like your typical boxy moval van, it's more like a big sprinter. So, yeah. Right, so we have Rubio! Ruby! He has... been developing a little bit at Federation 2 group. Yeah, I guess Rubio is getting Federation 2 offers again. Important. 3k, nothing, 6k. You know what, I'll accept the 6k. I'll tell the other two to match it, and if they can match it, they can be in the running. If not, well, tough. Right, 19-year-old Juan. He is the one and only. Nobody I'd rather him be. So, the one and only had a 6.6 when he was away on loan last time in Federation 2. Didn't have the greatest of seasons. They're offering nothing or 45 to 90. One's offering defensive mid, one offers centre back. He's probably better as a DM. You know what? How much money are you on? 110. You could be handy for the B team. So I'm not going to accept this one. I'll accept this one if you're gonna pay a little bit of his... You know what? No. Just no. Neither of those offers are good enough. Right. We're gonna get 1.2 million for Sanchez, which is solid considering Sanchez never did anything for us. We got him on a free transfer. We sent him out on loan a little bit. Wasn't particularly great there. He was decent on his second one. Second loan wasn't too bad. They do get 2.5% of it as a solid. So we get 725 to add to our wage budget, which is fine. Christian said to move on loan. Let's accept that one. We really need to start making some big bucks though, so we can go after Leeds United's left back. Oh, I see. Don't stop the roof. Can feel my body. I don't stop the roof. Can feel my body. So we've got 25. This is the easier way. Just right. There we go. We rejected Manu's offer for Euro. We're getting 4. Alright. It goes up to 25. Let's just go with the original. So 20, 37, 50, 63. And those two transfers go. As long as one of these don't fall through, we should be good to get ourselves a right back. And then anyone else we sell is honestly just extra for us. Teddy's 21. Teddy is almost primed. Is Teddy on our registration at the moment? Did I register Ted? We've got 18 registered. So I've got room for 7 of you. Which would be you, and you. You. Diallo's going to be registered this year. You're currently just covering. Oh, Vinlov. Yeah, we're very much in a like 1 in, 1 out, aren't we? Situation at the moment. Tell me where to go, what to do. Basically, if you're not in this section, you need to go. These all need to go in some way, whether it's a loan, whether it's a sale. I need to get rid of every person from Elysee down. So hide the Nordic club because those two have been sent away already. We'll start working on our B team reg. Because we've got some expensive players. Both live life at full speed. We also have some cheap ones, which I can bring in. No one, like, I don't want to register these because they're going to cost too much. Down at the B team. Bonnet. Is he worth? He's got trained at club already. So because he's already got his trained at club, I'm actually going to Flare and Tire, right. Trained at club, already got it. You, my friend, are now available for loan. Transfer. Offer. Loan. Unspecified. End of the season. That's our plan for you, Bonnet. Then Gerard, again, he's already got trained at club. So let's send him away because he's on big-ish money. Loan. Send away. Because I don't want my B team having massively expensive players. We've got plenty of people who can give the squad depth. We're already loaning you. You are already trained at, eh? Hugo. Because we've got plenty of decent players waiting in the wings for some of these spots. You and me, we both. So offer you a loan. Easy to see. Alright, you're trained at club as well, Carlos. Offer, loan. I don't want to loan them out when they're not already homegrown, you know. But whilst they're in the position to become. Right. As far as like the likes of Javier. You know, this guy is already established homegrown. I can sell him. In fact, he's 23. I probably should sell him at 23. Him and Bonnet. How much is Bonnet gonna get me? Nah, they're decent homegrowns. I'll have them around the club as little backups. Then that allows the likes of Woodrow to make their way through a little bit as well. So Velez, offer transfer, loan, end of season. Also got some good players coming up from the youth team. They're gonna miss the likes of Ponce. Because he was down there last year, right? No. Wait, where was you? Oh, did I? I don't know what we did with him. I'll be honest. Right, trend at club. 17k, yeah. Right, you. In fact, I should be doing this position by position. Goalkeepers. Right, both of you. Cheap enough. Good enough to register. Defense. Left side. Bonnet's expensive. We'll downgrade to these two who are dirt cheap. The right hand side. You're bloody expensive. You are already trying to loan these two out. You're already on your way out. Ben can start. In fact, my baby. Right, you took the right spot. Rubio, Ruby. All these are trained at club, but they're nice and cheap, so We'll keep him around for now. That's my baby. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Right, so in goal will be Popescu. You will be the backup. That's my baby. 20 and 18 respectively. Our left back will be you, unless I bring someone better in. Centre left. In the centre of defence, we will have the one, the only Miguel? Miguel, how... He's 6'4", Jesus. Yes, Miguel. Miggy on your 4,000 a year. Aren't you in there? Can you play ball playing? Yeah, kinda. You're gonna go in there with the one and only. Nobody I'd rather have. Right? Yeah. 6'5", Jesus. This man is gigantic. His composure's a bit meh. But you know what, Juan? Loan status, not set. He's wanted. I can understand why he's wanted. Miguel, Juan, you are my centre backs. I could probably do with upgrading you at some point. Oscar and Rubio. Again, Oscar, you are not listed for loan. That was a mistake on my part. 2 and 3. You, my baby, chicken gravy. Right, who is good but not expensive? Who is our best, like, value for money? Cortez. Cortez, you, my friend, are going over onto that left wing. Woodrow is expensive, but Woodrow, I think I'm going to keep him here. A chicken gravy, can't get enough of you. I think we'll go Woodrow up front. 50k is definitely too expensive. Javier. He's disgustingly good. Can't get enough of you. He already has his trained at club. Who has high potential? Because we're already past the talent of the B team. Oh no. Please don't. Please don't shift. 25. Ooh, there's some expensive ones. We can get another 25 in there though. 6'2". He ain't got the vision. Know that the time will come. Just want to save this world. Pay yourself for us. Solstad. Not 32. Alright, Gory 19, 7.5k. Very good value for money. In fact, what was the crossing on Woodrow? So I'm tempted to move Woodrow up to the right. Down, 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 down. Do something like that. In fact, let's see who can play attacking mid right. Not with your footedness, you're not going over there. Not with that crossing, you are definitely staying up front. Ooh, 9k for Thomas. As a winger. Yeah, that works. Right. You can be sub number 8. Right. Oh. One of these prices is not like the others. He's trained at club though, so I can theoretically send him away to go develop elsewhere without having to worry. And he's injury prone. Victor, how did you get on last year? What was you up to? Pretty good. Feels so good. Super me in the mood. Do you like to be cam or would you prefer to be deeper? Deeper is probably better for him. I know I get in my feelings. Horanta, you are better than he is. They will, I know. Alright, well, you're expensive, but... Oh. How about we do this? Hopeless solution. Then... Edward Lynch. That's an interesting one. He is pretty damn good, honestly. I'm at least happy to have him as a backup. Need hopeless solution. Now you need to be backup number 9. You need to be backup number 6. Like television. See how I'm falling. Right. It feels so good. Right. See, this is where I don't know how tight our budget is now. Should know that it ain't real, but you'll be good enough to play in central mid. Hopeless solution. So are you. Know that it ain't real. Angel's got trained in Nation, not trained at club. You've got trained at club. Ollie's got trained at club, nice. Only 110. There's a reason for it. There's a reason for why he's on such a low wage. Hopeless solution. No, it ain't real. Ooh. Oh. You're on 25 a week. Illusion. Mba. Mba. Ba. Ba. Mba. Mba. Ba. Ba. Yeah, yeah. He's 5'9" and don't have a long shot, so I can't move him forward either. Well, I guess Angel makes his way in alongside this guy. And I guess the Italian guy takes prio. So Italian, Angel, And then we've still not really figured out the cam. Who is going to be the starting cam? I'm done with today. Done with today. Ramirez. Not got a long shot. I think we're going to have to just pay a bit extra for the 11. 7. 9. It's pretty good across the rest of the board though. Yeah, I think we'll give you it. Hopefully that's not too expensive for us. Oh, did I not? Oh? Oh? No, you're supposed to be 7. And then... I guess I didn't put the backup left back in? Nope. What the? I'm so confused. Oh, I've got you as a backup. And then... Oh, I see. I see, we are short a defender. Well, if we have the money, I guess he can register. Am I allowed to start setting their registration for them? Right now. Because I would like it to be you and you. Players aged 18 or under do not have to be registered. Nice. Wow. Goalkeeper. Oh. Defenders on the left. These are down as youth, but not. Oh. Youth contracts, year of 23. All these need to be regged, but I don't want to register you. We're going to register them too. On the right, we're going to register... Is it Oscar? Oscar Rubio, right? And at centre, we had... Juan... Miguel and Ben was on the right. Don't think I wanted either of them. There was Angel. This day I will. Edward. Victor. The Italian. Who on earth did we have in the middle? Don't know if I put you in. Carlos. Minimum of 18 players on full-time contracts. Window. Right, we had Gory Rich, we had you were in the team. Like you got me. Oh, whoa, oh, whoa, whoa. Ooh. Cortez was in that clue super cheap. Remember him. Oh wait, do they not have a... Wait, do they not have a mount cap? I can just use the best ones? No wonder Real Madrid went back up. They struggled because their team was too expensive, and then they went down and could just use all their money. Me. Oh, well, our team's just gonna have way too much fun then. I'm not even gonna worry about their edge. So we have first team players who I can send over. What's going on with the youth team then? Because the youth team got a little dismantled when they took all the place to go up into the B team. Wait, why is Tate down here? You and you. Can you please move to the B team? Chaos is rising. Right, he's currently on for a loan anyway. A beer on me. 42 minutes and we haven't really gone anywhere. Right, Lysenko set for his transfer. We're going to get 22 million for you. Nash set to move out on loan to QPR. And then we need to get that other transfer done. Tottenham get 20% of profit, which is 225,000. Going to Tottenham of Hotspur. And I'm going with you. McCassie move delay. Have asked for a delay transfer by a week as they cannot meet the transfer fee at the moment. Why would you make a deal to loan this man when you can't even afford him? Gosh darn it. That's the first time I've had that with a computer, to be fair. I kind of like it. I don't like it in the moment, but I like it as a concept. You know? I'm letting you know that Suarez doesn't see himself at the minute. Feels like he should be getting more playing time into the national setup. I don't think Pedro is expecting anything from me at the moment, but it might be worth having a word with him to get it sorted out before it becomes a bigger issue. Discuss issue with him. The only way I'm going to get into Spanish setup is if I get to play. Right. Well, you know what? Mr. 6'1", you're a good player, and you should be good. Look. Look, I'm not going to give you regular football just because you've asked for it. I need you to prove you're deserving. Let's talk targets. That seems reasonable. Look. Okay, look. I looked after you out on loan then. I'll compromise. It would be better if you were prepared to accept being used as a squad player. No, you won't do that. I'll be better if you're prepared to accept the occasional offer. No, you won't accept that. It'll be better if you're prepared to accept being used in impact. Nope. Look. I'll loan you out. I'll loan you out, alright? Which is a bit awkward because now I need to look for a centre back. Although to be fair, we've got plenty. I don't really need to look for a centre back. That just means Sussex gets to be a bit more involved. Do you even know? Oh, I need him for Reg though. I'm gonna need him for Reg. Right? How many trained in, trained out have we currently got in? If I don't have Suarez, I've got 3, 6, 7, 8 is what we needed. Ooh, do I give Pablo a promotion to the first team? Or I just bring in a centre-back who is trained in Nation. You know, it doesn't have to be Suarez. if he goes out on loan, I bring someone in his place. I've got a few weeks to do it. Ooh, told you if I knew you'd take it back. Take it back. Hold you. Someone else to. Right. Suarez. You've no, they can't be EU. They must be a centre back who's at least 6'1", because he was 6'1", and homegrown is trained in nation. However, do you even know? No, you don't. Ooh. You know. Actually, you know what? Question. Ignore that, ignore that. Who can we get who was trained at the club? No. Oh, I've got 15 to 32 on. You know what? They can be old. It's for one season to be a backup. They can be any age they want. They can be 45 if they really need to be, okay? 45. Trained at Atletico. Ooh. Show me loving. How long has he been playing? Loving. I'm drowning in something that I can't come up. Need your loving. I compared you to Padro. You are currently 1 worse, 2 worse, 1. Loses another 3. The 4, but you gain 3 back because of your reflexes. So 1, even. 1, 3, so 4. 2, 1. You're 1 worse. 1 worse. So not really worth bringing back is what that's telling me. The way I do. You are expensive for not very much. Oh me lover. Ooh. 20 years of age. Amas. Back in tackling, he's 6'3". We sold him for 3.5 million. He's played sporadically for them. He's on 57 grand a week. That's a lot of money for him. Physically good. Mentally, it's that composure. That composure. No. The way I do. Otherwise, he would be pretty damn good. Oh. Alright, Ortiz, 15k. You are not what we need. You're not what we need. Even as a backup. You've been played in the 2nd division. And you won't be terrible, but you aren't anything to scream and shout about. Oh. You're only 5'11". That long shot though. What about if we slide you up here? Just out of curiosity. How do you compare to, say, Kevin as a no non-attacker. Midfield, attacking mid, support. You're comparable, except your composure's not quite as good. You're not as good, but you're not completely lost. Alright. Who's been trained in Spain then? Who's been trained in Spain then? Ferran Torres. Free transfer. And Ferran Torres would take the spot of whom? Because he can play on the wing, and obviously he can play up front. He can play in this cam spot. And disappear. What was Ferran Torres doing last year? Oh, he's been in Saudi land for 3 years after being bought for 56 million from Chelsea, who in turn had bought him for 36 now. Hey, good profit. Oh yeah, Hakimi. We do need a right back. Nah, I think he's gonna have the same problem we had with Trent. He's gonna just stop playing. Like his legs are just gonna fall off. Ooh. Needs to work on his marking. Dressing room. He's fine. He's a winger. I don't need him to mark that well. 6'4". What the heck is this? He ain't gonna be taking corners, so again, it's another giant in the box. Who is our backup on that left side? Currently, we're working under the premise of Dumas. And I did just bring Dumas in, to be fair. Somebody out there, but yeah. Right, these three are mainly for Reg. I guess if we lose Suarez, we are gonna have to just 11, 22, 23, 24. I mean, I could just force register one of these. I guess it can be any position. It just means, like, Eads isn't going to get registered. I won't be able to register Eads. I'll bring someone in just to fill his spot. But if I do like for like, it's not going to affect the additional ones. Porro. Pedro Porro. 83 years of age. How do I feel about Pedro? 5'9", he's a little on the short side. Shorty's like a melody in my head. How many games has he played? He's not played in a season. I don't like that. I do not like that. He's out of practice. And do we have any right backs? It's a question. Other than like Porro. and Hakim. Bellerin, 22-year-old Bellerin, too expensive. Rangers of Espart. Espart, eh? Espart is a very confused player. A player who can play as a playmaker and is brilliant at it, but he's 5'8", so he gets beat in the air. He probably can play ball. Yep, he could play that if he was taller. So I guess he moved out to the wing, where still pretty damn good. He would be a pretty practical signing. 26 years of age. That would mean I have to start Diallo. Do I have the cojones to start Diallo? Do I trust Diallo enough? Diallo did start in the championship 36 times last year. Or a team pushing for to stay in Champions League. I don't think Diallo is our starter this year. I think Espart and Diallo are two players who could build to be our future, but not our future right now. And I think Hakim's too old. Pedro Porro's too old. He's just too expensive. Who is expensive but not overly expensive that we don't know yet? Let's say maximum 30. Has to at least be 24 to have some reasonable amount of experience in them. This kid's wanted. Southampton's right back. 24 years of age. Pretty damn good. Right, we're going to scout you. Girona's. Again, Girona's 6 foot. Looks pretty good. He's 30, which is a little bit on the older end, but Palace. Palace have a ball playing defender. Olmedo. 6 foot. He prefers to be in the centre. His crossing isn't ideal. Actually, yeah, what was the... You're crossing it bad. Girona's... Yeah. As long as it's double figure. It's not an ideal situation, but I would like that as a bare minimum. Anyone who could potentially have 8 is a little low. 9's a little low, you know, just... I need to squeeze a little more out. Yours is unknown. Panathinaikos. 3 assists last year. They bought him for 600k from Real Madrid. He's now 14 to 24 million. Absolute bargain. Absolute bargain. Ooh. In fact, let's do exactly that. At least 11 crossing. Oh, it wakes an upper end, doesn't it? Yeah. Because your upper end is too low. Oh, Francis, because that will not get confusing at all. It's 5'11". 699 in Portugal. Alright, that's doable. I might not like having 2 Francises in the team. Francis playing the ball down the wing to Francis to run onto. Hobbill. Oh my goodness, that crossing. He's 6'3". Yes. I'm already loving the idea of getting this guy in. I know he's been playing in the MLS. And last time he was in Spain, he wasn't particularly great for Almeria, but that was in 24-25. I might be sold on bringing him in. Now we're delving into the unproven players. The ones who can do it at the level below, but can they do it up here? Only time will tell. NS Rio Mayor. In 5 days. Pre-season report on Oviedo. Right. It's me, Mario. He played 90 minutes against Israel in a 2-0 victory. Not bad. Down at the youth team. Olissi is a PSV target. Good. Swansea make a loan offer for Andy Taylor. 22-year-old Andy Taylor. I brought in from Fulham on a free. Was previously playing at Luton. What is my plan for Andy Taylor? I guess it is just to send him back out on loan. Yeah. Look at all this. If you give up. Because he's 22 grand. I could let him go play for the B team. But he's going to be kind of wasted in the B team. I think we'll let him go to Swansea. Have some regular football at Swansea. So, enjoy. Diallo is not for loan. I appreciate, AZ, that you might think he's for loan because I left him on the list. So, that's not your bad. That's my bad, okay? Certainly ain't on the loan list with the option to buy. Ooh, 29.5 million. Subject to rise to 37.5. That's a fair deal. Can we get that though? Got it up to 5%. 25 initially. Bearing in mind, we paid 14 million for this guy. Got a couple of seasons out of him. They're getting a good player. He's probably going to be worth more than what they paid. But that's a win-win situation. We make money on a player who's just going to sit around doing nothing for us. Ah, goo. Push behind the tree. Ah, goo. Push behind a program copy. To the left, to the right. Right. What's your facilities like? They're not great. But they're good enough. Alright. Teams turn down Rubio. That's shrewd. 10 moments, oh! Yeah, imagine no one wants to have Suarez. He's been begging me to send him out. Well, he was begging me for game time. I told him no and offered to loan him out. That's not good. That's not good, Yoro. I need you. That's the game getting me back for saying no to Man U. It's like, you reject the Man U offer? Well, you'll see. You will regret that mistake. It's a good player. 80 million though. Is he twice the player we got from PSG? Probably not. Falling in love for the first time. Like this guy cost me 40. So yeah. And he's 26. You know, he's about to hit his prime. And show everyone what he can do. And I've been dreaming of turn the deafening free. Don't let me down. Still haven't checked out the holes in our youth team yet, but that's a bit low down on our priorities. I want to make sure we get ourselves a nice right back in. Get ourselves someone to cover for Suarez if he goes out on loan. Why would I be paying all this money for Conor Gallagher? Why am I being linked with you, Collar? What have you even been doing? So you went on a free transfer a few years back, and you've just been ripping it up in France after being very disappointing those past couple of seasons with Chelsea. Matches. That I won't regret. Okay, well, we've got quite a few to go through. That's the best, and I've been dreaming. They want Joe Thomas on loan. Dang. Oh, with the option to buy. 7.5 mil if it became permanent. How much did we pay for Joe Thomas? Oh, nothing. Oh, we got him on a free. You know what? If you want to make it permanent, you can pay me $5.50. In fact, look, we'll do it like that. You can pay me smaller installments. 3 mil. 5 after he plays 10 games. Percentage of profit 50. Okay, you'll pay me a little more, but oh, we need this. Bit pushed up though, but look, this is important to me. And if you're gonna knock the price down, it's gonna be that, alright? Well, I'm not going lower than that. That's a sticking point. 4-4. You just took it out, you cheeky buggers. Rounds in the 45, we go down. Well, 10% and you got a deal. Alright, well, screw you, Palace. 45, we go down. Rounds in the 40. Don't want him that much. You won't cut me in 10%. Right, squad player, important player. Well, you're going to pay me substantially more, but I want him getting game time if I'm going to just send him out on loan. You know, he's one to develop for the future. And he didn't have the greatest time in Coventry. But Watford as a striker? Interesting approach, Watford. How tall is he? He's a 5'11". You know what? Watford. Nope, you won't give him as much game time. You want to make him a squad player. 8 rounds in the 45, we go down. Right, you two are paying decently. Both going to use him. It's really a case of attacking mid. Offline him a bit deeper. Munoz. Munoz one I plan always in our under 19s. Does he have homegrown? That's my first question. If he has homegrown, then I'm happy. Trained at club. I'm happy to let him go out on loan. As long as he's already got his trained at club. Job is a gun. And then give ultimate to them. Right. Christian Manucci is not for loan. Sorry. He's not for loan. I just left him on the loan list because I'm a dum-dum. Right, loan you out. Les. Yeah, he's one of my more expensive ones. Oh my god. Well, you'll make him a regular starter. Valdelid will make him a regular starter. But I think I'd rather him go there. AGF has 4-star training facilities. Good. Good. Tenerife, 3-star. You know what? I'm happy for him to go to Tenerife, even if it's a bit on the cheap side. You're not paying enough. You're not even going to get near him either. You are fine. You and you are cheap. So get out of here. Javier. Well, offer me nothing, get nothing, okay? Offer me 58. Still gonna get nothing. Mallorca's probably the only one that's reasonable here. Let's tell them all to go take a hike. This is the expensive one, right? 24.5. Oh shoot, did I? Was I planning on using him this year? I know I... Oh, yeah. Yeah, I was. Wait, how did... No. This is... Damn it, they've messed with the team again. Bloody assistant. Bloody assistant. Well, youth team coach. Bloody youth team coach. In a menace. I think you moved this. Get in the B squad. You. Get in the B squad. Get in the B team. Do. Girona Campos in talks with Reims. Well, one of these offers is not like the others. Alright, that's respectable. This is an insult. Anyone else being insulted? That's an insult. That's an insult. Squad player is an insult. Squad player, insult. Regular, squad player, insult. Regular. 27k, 7k, that's an insult. That's kind of an insult, to be honest. But I'll still do that. Alright. Who's that for? Carlos. Carlos is on 25k. Ruiz. Yeah, we was trying to send Ruiz out because he's already got his homegrown and he's on a decent bit of money, right? 30 grand. Again, insult. Very insulting. Very insulting. 6,200. 6'2", 6'2", 9.5. Regular. How's your facilities? Ugh. 2.5. 1.5. I'm sorry. He's not going there. He's not. He's gonna injure himself. He's gonna trip on like a broken breeze block left on the floor or something. Like, no. He's safer on a construction site. Gerard. Currently on 33,000 a week. Well, this is just... no. 130. Tenerife is not pulling the punches on this one. North Granada. Hello mother, hello father. Here I am at Count Granada. Right, any of you got facilities that I'm just gonna vomit in my mouth thinking about? Three's not too bad, Tenerife's are fine. Andorra, that's not great. You know what, considering how many other options there is, Granada's are great, Santander should be alright, yep. Over, yep. And Brest should be great, because, you know, only 2.5. Alright, well, you know what? No Brest for you. No Brest for you. 130. Tenerife. I'll accept that. Granada, I'll accept that. I'm not gonna bother faffing with these. Just tell them to go away and come back better. 43, 15, 145. Tenerife really just wants to loan half their team from me, huh? And Tenerife, I'm on board. Alright, I'm on board with that plan. Anyone... well, first of all, not a squad player. Not a fringe. Not a squad player. Regular, regular, regular. None of these are even close. I would consider this one maybe. For a bit less. But no, I'm not even taking that. You can go to Tenerife. Go to Tenerife, buddy. Go have fun in Tenerife. You know, you was not the best player for us last year in the big league, but re-establish yourself playing with Tenerife. Show everyone that you can be in the second division. Dang. San Sebastian driving with our B team. Oh, what? Oh, they're back at it again, eh? They're back at it again. Right. $8 mil. Alright, he's worth 8.4. Give me 8 mil, 30%. $825.20. You know what? It's not the worst deal in the world. Make it 25 and you got a deal. They really don't want to pay me more than 20%, do they? I like how their negotiations have gone backwards. Right, that. 442.20. Oh, to be fair, they did push this up. No. You can give me at least that's weird maths. Look, after he's played 10 games, make it 5 free split. How about that? 5 free split. We're negotiating over pennies. Right, you'll pay his full wage. You'll pay me a monthly fee. Monthly contribution is going to come up to 200k. So you'll pay me essentially 7.7 with a 20% sell on. Right, for simple maths, do that. And make it less simple, do that. Alright, well. Palace, I want nearer the upper end. You can give me 8.2 million and pay his wage. On my life. Otherwise, I'll just send him out on loan for a few years. Like, I'm not in a rush to sell him. I'll just send him on loan elsewhere without the option to buy. What's right? Don't make me ask you twice. Who lost it tonight? But you should be prepared to pay 8 mil, at least. Do what's right. Alissi is an OM tag. I mean, if you want to pay me 23 million for him. Don't we currently have ongoing bid? Yeah, 25 mil. I mean, you're gonna have to up it then, aren't you? Arsenal make loan offer. But the thing is, you're not going to win the Champions League because I'm going to knock you out. So I'm never going to see this million. 100% of his wage. And let me go. We can keep it quiet. Right, Paredes to Watford. All the same clubs are coming in for my players. It's great. They can all just congregate together at these clubs. And a 70-80 split? I'm not too upset with. We get 120 a month minimum when he costs. Alright, so I'm eating a little bit for our 22-year-old to get on though. I'm eating basically the 4.5 grand a week. Oh, if I do that. Would you like to go full wage? Oh, we'll go to 150. Rewind it with a minimal fee. Okay, you know what? Have you slid anything cheeky in there? No, you haven't. Enjoy. Right, a tarot. Wait, is that tarot? Just chilling near the bottom as well. I forget how many good players we've got. It's hilarious that half of these are good enough to be just chilling up on the bench. A tarot. Very solid player. Bring back you winded. You know, I sent him out on loan to Montpellier. When he was playing for us, he wasn't the worst player in the world. He wasn't lighting up the world, but he wasn't terrible. And that's not bad. They do want to try and nab him permanently though, which is not going to happen. So yeah, remove that, remove that. Remove the optional fee. Bring back, bring back. Look. You're not going to win the French Cup, let's be real. Bring back, bring back. How about we go nice 100% wage with a bit of extra money. You'll revise it down, but you'll still pay me a decent chunk to take him on loan. And you'll pay his full wage. Not bad. He's 21 years of age. You know, and get to make an extra 125, 275 if you don't get used. Come on. Yeah. Let's do it. Taro, go off him. Right, bonnets. Car bonnets. No. Just everything about that deal is ridiculous. Right. Monos. 60% wage, 1.2. Have we got any current? Yeah. How's that compared to the other ones? The monos? Money, 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 money. Right. So we rejected nothing. We accepted 1.2, 1.1, 1. I mean, it's right in the middle of that. They've got 3-star training facilities. You rewind it. Make sure there's nothing cheeky in there. Nope, we're good. Can play against. You know what? Yeah. How about we remove and exclude that feature? There we go. Oh. They're back! Crystal Palace is back again. Hugo, no. 9.5. Wait, did I? Oh, 9.5, 9.5. Nothing cheeky in there. Good. We were never meant to beat. And then the other 9.5 one for Hugo is you. Again, nothing cheeky in there. That's fine. Go for it. To be. I should have probably 2.5. 2.5, 2.5. Team's turn down Carlos. That's fine. Not gonna do a match bid for that. He leaves his agent and Baldion. And that's just like we're supposed to. Right, our centre back's gonna go on loan to Arsenal. This is a weird situation anyway. Is he gonna get me back for not playing his left back as much as I should have done? Feels like karma. Feels like Graham Potter's gonna loan my centre back and then not use him. Since we were never meant to be. Wait, why is Pablo my main team? Oh, yeah, I moved him up because I needed cover. I remember now. I remember now. Go enjoy your loan, Pablo. Joe Thomas. Crystal Palace. Yet again, trying to get Joe Thomas. Right. Let's establish this right now. Lock them in. Alright. Then we can negotiate a price based on that. And I'm going to say 8. Alright. No monthly fee, but you will pay me 9.25. You know what? That seems fair. You pay his wage while he's with you. And if you like what you're getting, you'll pay me money for him. You have knocked out the percentage though. No, not percentage of base sale. Percentage of profit. Alright. At least give me 10% of the profit. Look, I'll even knock this down for you. You can pay 8.5. Give me 10%. Myself an angel. See, I'm not being too greedy. Bloody palace. I just want a Fed Cup. I need an angel. To be fair, I should have just done the guaranteed money. What's the likelihood the 10% is going to be worth $1 million? You know, we need him to be worth at least 10 million and then them to sell. It's probably not going to happen. But hey. Maybe one day. You remember. Oh, all Joe Thomas is. Forever. Right, Mubarak draws interest. Well, they can bugger off. Not having him. I guess unless he... If you offer me 52, you're not getting him. You're going to have to pay 75. He's forced me to sell him on the cheap. That's 75, so... You have to give me every penny of that. Not quite the same. Not quite the same, is it? Oh, that's an interesting one. Tate Wrangle. Tate Wrangle, who I could have potentially providing depth in the B team, because he's pretty cheap to keep hold of. I need an angel. Optional fee, no. Simply no. In fact, I'm I'm offended by the idea. You offended me with the offer. Not even contemplating it, because you offended me with the offer. Me from myself. Again, these two are offering me far more than you could ever dream of. You can go out on loan. Enjoy. Mario is on international duty. Holy Cross Crusaders! I'm looking forward to seeing how good they are. Tom Rick. What a tight calf, eh? At least they're getting their injuries out of the way. The annoying thing is they're not going to be very sharp going into the season. They end up missing all the preseason games. Okay, everyone except Segovia and you. You are definitely a player to lose. I'm going to let you stick around for a bit because I might need you for registration. Alright, Segovia going to get mad. Probably. But Segovia, you're 30 years of age. You've just come back from loan. Pretty redundant at this point. Tempting. But I don't have space to register you, and at 85 million for a 33-year-old. Right, how's our right back search going? Send me down, 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 down. Jalert, the best man can get. The one we sold. He wasn't that good. Tear me down. He's had a weird career. So underwhelming. It's because he's 5'7". But yeah, we sold him on the cheap. Took a 28 million loss on him. Arsenal grabbed him from Benfica, used him a little bit. kept the Arsenal form up and then did this reverse. No. Yeah, he did the reverse with us. He got worse. Then we gradually got better enough to sell. Me down, 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 down. Ground, ground, ground. How good are you? Ooh. Ooh. We have been burnt by Italians before, but also the last time we got an Italian wingback, his first season was amazing. And that's what you feel like actually. 29, you'll hit 30 and then just start dropping off. But you'll be nutty in that first season. We all fall madly in love with you in the first season. And then wish we never knew you existed. Take me now. Serve me down. Serve me down, down. Just out of curiosity. Just out of curiosity. Who is actually listed below? No one any good. Alright, what about if they are right back? Oh. Ooh. It's a 22-year-old from Valencia. Ooh. Yeah, there's no way for me to squeeze you in our squad. You're injury prone, so. Orhan? Ooh. Would need to learn the language. A 22-year-old. What about if we make the loan potentially permanent? He's very two-footed. He's not the tallest, but he's not too small. His off the ball's okay. You could be good. You could be good. I would be open to... Optional future fee 28. You'd want me to pay you big money in the meantime. How about I just buy him off you now? He's 22. Would you take 24 off the rip? You would. Fair? Fair? Leaves me with 20 mil. To fix our centre-back problem. Since Suarez is gonna dip on us. Now I can move Sussex up into there, but we're gonna need someone for squad reg. Who is at least Spanish. Running so. Actually, who's transfer listed? Just out of curiosity. Oh, Man City's almost transfer listed. I ain't paying that for him though. Not be alone so late at night. Not one we can get the 22-year-old. How much did you? You paid 26.5 for him. played 7 times, 16 times. Alright, well, they definitely had faith in him. I guess he just became surplus to... Oh my goodness. What was your coverage? Holy coverage. At 32 years of age though. I guess the Liverpool team's getting a little old because they're getting rid of this guy, they're getting rid of Livramento. They've got a few people that want to palm off on people. Days are better than gold. I know. Running through my veins. Oh, there's a couple. Arsenal's got a 20-year-old they're trying to loan out. The mad day. But we would prefer to fix the problem a bit more long term. Give a little more competition for places. And who's trained in nation? Because it don't necessarily have to be good now. You know? I need someone for the future. Ooh. Although if they're good now, it doesn't hurt. Like someone who played 29s last year for Hoffenheim. I'm not going to complain about that. 6'6" with 19 jumping. Does this guy ever lose in the air? I don't think it's possible for this guy to lose an aerial battle. That's ridiculous. Right. Target acquired. I'm going to save the money for him. Has our other transfer gone out yet? No, we've still got the Teddy money to come in. We've got the Teddy money to come in, the Elyssi money. Oh, this is looking good. Is this close to heaven that I will never get? How to go. Look, I will play you as a wing back, but I'm not putting that in your contract, alright? In the same way as you're probably going to become the starter, but I'll only rate it as far as regular. I'm not giving you giant signing on bonuses, okay? You can tell your agent you can fight me on that one. I'll offer you 95. You're not getting a yearly wage raise, so don't even think about that one. Minimum fee release clause is going to get maxed out. In fact, 97. 110. Alright. You know what? You can have 110. In fact, I'll go 120. We'll go 3-year option. There we go. Lock the youngster in. Get him locked in on an 8-year contract till he's 30. Wait, what's his first name? Bodge. Okay. I was hoping to be Chris. Be a bit weird having an outfielder called Chris Kirkland, but would it be amusing? Being close to heaven that I will ever get. Villa's got a player who might be moving for 18 million to Salzburg. There's no play like home. No play like home. Bring back, bring back, bring back. Wait, did I make them all? Or was it just this one that I made on Sunday? Nope, I made them Sundays. Okay. Sunday football, baby! The Church of Football. Let's go. The listing money is almost here. Right, Swansea. Not trying to buy him, which is nice because he is one of our investment pieces. Whether that's to invest into our squad in the future or sell on. Swansea, would you do me a solid? Oh, that's quite the jump, isn't it? They're already offering me 72 a month. Can we get you to pay? Yeah, can I get you to go like 60? Nice round 100k. I'll go up to 83. Solstad didn't have the best season last year, right? He was alright. He was alright at Stockport. It's asking him to make a bit of a step up though, because I'm pretty sure Swansea are championship at the moment, right? Swansea, where you at? Swansea. Oh no, they're in League One. Okay, well, you might have a good time then. We've got a few people who might be going to them. Ooh, that's kind of spicy. Dortmund, I appreciate the offer. He's been very hit and miss, but I will bank on him with experience becoming better and more consistent. Hadron can be amazing, and he can also be a moron. I'm just hoping we see more amazing than moron. Because he's had some very hit and miss games for us. It's hilarious that he was in the championship with Everton before we signed him. This guy was playing in Argentina, they bought him for 10 mil. He's had 2 terrible seasons. 2 terrible seasons. We're like, yeah, we'll pay you 34 million for him. I can see where the talent is. The problem isn't him. The problem's the defense. And you know what? I think Dortmund and Rennes might agree with me on that one. I think they might agree, because he's now worth more than what he was. It's just been a bit hit and miss for me. He has had some awkward moments. So if I accepted a 6600, you're offering me more. How could I say no, really? You're not trying to get cheeky and steal him. Your facilities suck. But also, I'll let him go. The current offer for you is 5 and 6. 2-0, 10-20. I'm not going to spend time negotiating over and over with small teams like that. You either take my adjustment or they don't. It's not that important to me which of those he goes to. Right. Ooh. Righty. You will give me 40% sell on, optional 40... You want to pay 800 for this guy is what you basically tell me. He is very brave. He's a very brave young boy. No. The simple answer is no. Nothing and nothing. Yeah, about that. That's exactly what you three are getting. Nothing and nothing. Ego's left his agent. Goodbye, Alissi. Alissi was a reasonable bring in, I suppose. We're paid 18.5. We made a bit of profit on him. He's 31 years of age. You know, got some decent games out of him. 8 starts, free as a sub. Sent him out on loan. Played even better. Then got to make a little bit of bank back off him. Happy birthday. You will recognize a person that eats flies. Right. Abina is set for his loan. Right, so we've got 61 mil in the bank, 300k wage budget open. I guess it's time to get the replacement for Suarez in. Which will be you. The 6'6" guy. I still can't get over that. He's got good leadership. Where's his teamwork? Ooh, not quite the teamwork I would have liked. He's also pretty one-footed. But you know what, as a backup, I'll take it. No, he's been building his way into the Bundesliga. He's only had like one season where he's consistently playing, so he can't get too mad at me making him a sub. I better ask his agent. I'm delighted. We'll pay 3 to play 1. He wants up to about 80. Okay, that sounds good to me. Would you take 36? Fine. Fine, I'll stop being cheeky. Alright, look. It's a nice 40 mil. Straight up 40 mil. I'll stop messing around. There's a 40 million offer. I got cheeky. You could have just counter offered me. Not just walked off and gone, if you're not going to offer me enough, then I'm not going to even talk to you. Baracina. They recognize his value to me. I'm desperate. Tell you what, our centre backs long term are going to look great, even if we don't get him in. Oh, I want 8 million after he makes 50 league appearances. I've got a better idea. How about we remove and exclude that, and I just say here is an extra 2.5. When I'm desperate. We'll keep our current pitch. But yeah, centre back, even if that somehow falls through, 27, 26. By the time these have aged out, 23, 24, you know? They're nicely set up. As one lot starts aging out, the other lot is ready to go in, and you're going to be a bit on the older side, but that'll be fine. Me, tell me what you want from me. Hey, you might just break your way into the team earlier, especially at 6'6". So I can't get over that. I feel like good in the air is a bit of an understatement. Headers won 152, I'm not surprised. Passes reasonably as well. Header won, how are you only won 73% now? At that height, this should be more like 93%. Alright, I'm a little disappointed in your heading in that regard. Alright, till you're 31, we don't need to add additional years on. Oh, no, I'm good with that. Alright, how about optional 1 year then? There we go. That's the trade-off. You want to throw an extra 20 grand on it? It's fine. Just let me tag an extra optional year. And we're the ones who bring the party. And we ain't ever saying sorry. What you want from me? Segovia, impossible switch to Newcastle for 50 million. Hey, if Newcastle want to come in for 50 million, I will happily sell him to them for 50 mil. Yeah, yeah. I've just seen his value though. I kind of have to squeeze out more. How much did I even pay for you? 65. Yeah, I've kind of got to try and recoup a bit more than just take a 25-25 split, which is reasonable considering he's going to be very old. I say very old, he's going to be 31. Going to hit 31 mid-season every night. So got a couple of seasons left in him. Would you go? Ooh, how cheeky do I want to go? 30-30? Seems reasonable. You know, it's not his top end. It's less than what we paid, but also he's getting on, so I don't mind taking a little loss on him. Alright, go on, give me 30-30. I won't even negotiate when I ask for 10 mil more. Newcastle. Stingy. Stingy. Those Geordies, they're stingy. Spain under 19s, Mario. You think our first team had fun? You think the first team had fun? 4 goals for Ben. 3 for Prestiani. 7 goals. I cannot wait to see how good our new striker is if he just scored 7 goals. I appreciate this team is terrible compared to us, but 7 goals? Like, come on. This guy had way too much fun. Guillermo came on and scored a brace. Heck, even he got in on the action. Oh yeah, Yoro was injured. That's why Suarez started. We are free to decide. How long is he injured till? 3 days, 2 weeks. I'm free to believe we love and I love. Love and I love. Love and I love. Well, as things currently stand, love and I love. Free to decide. Until we lose Suarez. Segovia can go chill on the bench, I guess. And do it again. Right. A team. And we need to do the quick. You for you and you and you. You rotate the entire lineup. Dumas. It's crazy that Francis is our backup striker now, by the way. He's our backup striker, and this is our backup cam. They were in a pair last year. Wait, how much is he worth? Not the 80 mil I paid him. But then again, Vigo, we're going to inflate the price a bit. Right, let's get Otero a little bit of match experience. Send him away. Pleaders can also go and get some match experience. It feels weird that he's only 22 years of age. Feels like he's been here forever, but has not. But yeah, look at this. Wait, he's 22, 21, 20, 19, 18, 17. Oh, because there's multiple. 16, 15. He was 14 in the bottom. Okay. That just looked like he was born into a football club. Like, here, at 1 year of age. Giving him a go in our youth setup. Halifax City. Right, loan offer made for Atletico. Yeah, how much? He's on 12.5 grand a week. So this one on low end is below, but high end above what he cost me. That's an insult that you would say squad player. I would like 100% wage, please. And no optional fee. You don't have to pay me a bonus on that. You'll pay me 67. 59 as a minimum. You know what? You're not paying it all his wage, but you're paying me more than what his wage is going to cost me. So I will accept. Do I care about keeping him around the club though? That's the thing. Because he's pretty good. Pretty spicy. 18 years of age. 18, 19, 20. Yeah, I should totally keep him around. Nope, sorry. Sorry, that's a reasonable deal, but I actually need him around the club. Montez, you are... Just so I don't get tempted. Again, do that. Adekunle is getting offered 60% wage with 1.2 fee. 14 grand. He cost me 20 per month. And he ain't got the greatest of training facilities. Can you pay me the 20? You can pay me most of it. You know what? Yes, but he's not playing against the B team. That's my caveat. There we go. He's going to cost me just under 2 grand a month. 2 grand a week. Suitable captain. Name him as a vice captain. Oh, we have a vacant vice captain role. Well, we'll figure that one out in a minute. Again, I'll figure that out in a minute. And that out in a minute. We need to get the squad sorted before I start giving the squad roles. I can't wait to start giving you a little more game time. Have that 22-year-old playing. If he's having a rough time, you can come on. It'll be great. It's going to be Navy, so we're going to have 2 younger right backs, especially when we're versing like Real Madrid and we've got Vinny Jr. going down that wing again. But hey, you know what? At least you won't do a Trent. I'm sure you won't do a Trent and pass it back and just basically give Vinny a one-on-one. Well, I'll accept the delay, but this is getting ridiculous now. This is for a loan. You wanted to loan my Tanzanian amazing player who used to be at Sporting, I believe? Yes, Sporting. We nabbed him on a free. This is hilarious for someone we nabbed on a free. But you need to get your stuff together. Loan him. Get the money together to loan him, damn it. Don't make me an offer that you cannot fulfill. With glass, time slips away so fast. Rangers Anthony in talks with Int. The fidget spinner. If I remember rightly, it actually is as well. Boom, boom, boom. Running, running. Oh, Dortmund's back in for Padron. They're not giving up yet. Potential value of 53 million. Initial cost of 27.5. I am not giving you my goalkeeper. It's a reasonable offer, but the problem is we can't find a better goalkeeper. If I can find a better goalkeeper, I'll consider it. 1.1. Running out of time. 1113. What's your facilities like? 2. Ugh. I'll say yes, but reluctantly. I accept that one. I accept that one. Right, because let's say we were gonna get rid of our goalkeeper. Who is even available? Now I'm talking any goalkeeper. It doesn't have to be trained in Spain. Could have been trained on the bloody moon for all I care. Heddle is the best one. Bearing in mind, Heddle is our old goalkeeper. They're saying Birmingham's goalkeeper is decent. Do I want to go back down to the championship and grab a goalkeeper? Surely it doesn't work twice, right? Birmingham's goalkeeper's unhappy. He's only 24. You know what? He's not terrible. Being pretty solid. Dun, 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 dun. They loaned him to Barnsley, and ever since they've gone, you know what? Off this 6-6, we must use him in the championship. Got a similar performance out of him. And he picked up his game. A little bit, then dropped. Then picked it back up, but not as much as there. Very good at one-on-ones. He hasn't figured out how to rush out, which is bizarre. I'll be there, I'll be there, I'll be there. Alright, well, what about good goalkeepers that we don't know? Be there when I'll be there. Donnarumma. Alright, well, let's just say in that like 25 to 28 range. Seaman. Love me some Seaman. Dennis Seaman. Is Gem on? Because we know Spike Brits. What a name. Not going on holiday to Tenerife with him though. Would not trust that name. Stay the same. The truth is, we're better off alone. Me, myself, and I. Ooh. 6'6". This man can just lay across the goal. I'm with just ourselves, and now we're someone. Terrible fast touch, terrible rushing out. That doesn't fill me with confidence. Myself and I, at least 400k. Alright. Bad fast touch, bad rushing out. Who you wanted by? Newcastle and Valencia on loan. So, Rico! Who you on loan from? Chelsea. Not very eccentric. You're a bit small as well. Give it up. Oh, McKenna from Watford. After sending a bunch of people on loan to Watford, do I now steal their goalkeeper? Scottish. He's he had a bad season last year, but he's generally been pretty good. And the truth is, alright, you've not been bad since your last season for AZ was bad. Eccentric, cat rush out. Of course you can't rush out. We're just ourselves and now it's someone else. So, ooh. Another Argentine. He's only 5'11". Actually, how big's Padron? I'm curious now. He can't pass. Well, I like my goalkeeper to shot pass out, so that kind of bends your chances, bud. And fast touch is going to always. Okay, Coventry. Okay, Coventry. He's not very flary in his off the ball kind of stuff, but whatever. He's a goalkeeper. Alone, me, myself, and I. At least give it a try. Alone. Time with just ourselves. We'll lose the Dortmund offer. Not gonna say no to it yet, we'll just lose it. Could be there lurking in the background. Oh. Oh. Yeah, let's see how tied that one up, didn't they? Dun, 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 dun. I don't blame him on his sword. Right. 24 million will be deducted for us to get the 22-year-old in from PSG. Wonder if he got to play with the playmaker at any point. So that's our second edition from PSG. 2.5 to 3. I think that's a little rude. Intensive course. Stick him in the training. Well, our registration is all over the place at the moment. Right. Padron, you, and you. One, two. You was in there, you was in there, you was in there. I'm assuming Thomas Roth is in there. Yellow. Me, it goes like. Oh shoot. You, and you are for sure. Thomas, I don't think he's on the fringe. You're on the fringe. McCassie is not. You. Marquez again. I think it's a fringe. Teddy's fringe. You're definitely Reg. You're definitely Reg. I think I had you for my registration to match up for Champions League. Because it's easy registering for the league. It's the Champions League we need to really worry about. Look no further. Right. Look no further. Right. So essentially all those goalkeepers are pretty naff. Why does it not like you then? You look at me, it goes like ooh. It's gonna make me actually look at these, isn't it? Because he doesn't seem too bad. How do you compare to a Padron? Large Padron Collider. 3, 4, 5, 6. You gain 4 of that back on reflex though, because Padron's weak on his reflex, relatively speaking. So behind by 2, evened it up because of your anticipation. You've got the same composure as him, which I know isn't a stat it directly counts, but I count it, especially with my goalkeeper. 4, 3, 6. Okay, you're quite a bit behind Padron. I can understand that rating now. I don't want it to end. Getting really ecstatic. Feel right through my fingertips. My fingertips. Oh, I need you into me right away. It's right from my heart right to my fingertips. What about younger keepers? Now that you're into me, right away. 23-year-old, wanted, he's eccentric, he has played a decent amount. He was their backup, but he looks good enough to start. Saudi Pro League, eh? You don't have a fast touch, that's scary. There's some kind of magic, at least at this level. Like, come on, how are you not got fast touch? As a Man U fan, you play for Leeds. You should at least have a fast touch, bud. Party, don't want it to end. I'm real ecstatic. Like at the level you're at, you should at least have a fast touch. I need you. Sue! He's not eccentric and doesn't have fast touch. He's not very brave, so he'll get scared. Chelsea, how many goalkeepers have you got? Chelsea's hoarding goalkeepers. Hey, he had 3 starts and 2 as a sub. He's very much the Chelsea backup keeper. He went on loan. Cheeky buggers, they dropped him into their B team for a bit. Used him 25 times in the league, didn't play particularly well. He's wanted by Al Ali. Newcastle loan. Atlanta. Oh. Yeah, you. Yeah, who do the big boys want? Not who I would class as a big boy, but you know, if Tottenham's interested, I'm intrigued. That I'm forever the one you call. If Trabzonspor's interested, I'm not as interested. Because that suggests to me that you've still got another step in your development to go. Ekstrom. Dun, dun, let's free fall. Dun, dun, dun. Atlanta. Let's free fall. Actually, how close to our game? Our under 19s had fun. That's nice. But how close to our game are we? Tomorrow. Well, Bushetta, I'm sorry, but you're my friend. Getting dropped. For Keki Land. Right, so save as B team. They're the one you call. No, I have to swap these to swap them back. Deep in you can't stop. I'm forever the one you call. Oh. Borges, Padron, you save a team. Why is there someone banging around this time? I wonder if they're back moving stuff. I kind of want to have a nosy now. Resisting the edge. Right, move you to B team. And so deep in you can't stop. Forever the one you call. Holy Cross Crusaders. I'm curious to who's gonna get the random good result against me. One of these is going to like hold me to a draw or lose by 1 or 2 goals when all these are teams we should be smashing at least 5-0. Now I'm curious to who it's going to be. Maybe the Crusaders. Maybe. My lights illuminate my face. And the bright light shine down on night, and the bright light. Well, Swansea have currently offered me a nice 83. You're nowhere near it. And you're trying to steal him, so no. Munoz again. Oh, he's the one. Yeah. 1-2. Guaranteed. That sounds reasonable to me. Take out the fact that he can play against me. And you, my friend, even though you've got really crappy facilities, have a deal. Illuminate my face under bright lights. Shine down on night. Atlanta in offer for Tomiyasu. The galaxies reflect in your eyes. Ushita. Energy is 19 years of age. You might as well just go chill down in the B team. Because they don't have a cap this year, I don't think. He'll be fine down there. Come alive. Right, so Yoro is still wanted by Manu. Manu, stop it. Stop it. You're a Europa League team. Actually did. No, I think they did make Europa League. I was trying to work out if they made Europa or Conference League this year. Under bright lights, down on night, under bright lights. Regardless, you're not getting Miyoro. Miyoro with his lovely 14 goals, 3 assists. Played the best season of his life. You're not having him. Look at this. Even the backup. 6-4, 6-4. And then we've got that 6-4-6 guy coming in as well. Oh. Things are going to get nasty. Right, Dortmund, you can have my goalkeeper if I can find a better one. Alright. In fact, Dortmund, if you want my goalkeeper, you should help me find a better one. Because otherwise you are not getting Padron. Win despite red card. We won 5-0. Who got sent off? Marquez. Aye. Marquez. We need to be happy. Look like we ought to know. Suarez delay moved to work permit. Alright, Teddy has agreed a deal to leave the club. Teddy, you're a fantastic player. I wish you nothing but the best. Alright. Okay. I guess it's time to move on then. Yep. It's time to move on, bud. You're just going to be my fair choice striker. At 21 years of age, you need to be playing regular football. You're a talented player. We paid 14 million for you. We got good profit on you. That money is now going to be reinvested into the team. It's win-win-win. They get a good player, you get game time, I get money, substantial profit, as well as, you know, all the goals and contributions you've made to this point. So, it's very much everyone wins. Right, Holy Cross Crusaders. Padron, developmental concerns. I just want to let you know that Padron doesn't suit himself at the minute. Things are getting him down due to the fact that Teddy was let go. Look. I'll be dipping into the transfer market and replacing him with a much better player. Look. I think we have to players here who are ready to step up and replace him. I mean, look. I'll be dipping into the transfer market and replacing him with a much better player. Alright. Don't worry about it. Now, I didn't sit in the same position. I didn't say in the same position, you know? Said I'd get a better player. How does the game actually interpret that? Player stat promises. Strengthen first team squad up front. Well, I guess to appease him, what I'll do, we'll get a striker or two, but we'll send them out on loan. Yeah. We can buy the next Teddy with the money that we got from Teddy. We've got this guy coming in at centre back. It's going to cost me 42.5 million. So just got to keep that in mind. The afterfire. It's a lot of excess wage. Legit. Yeah. Right. Striker. Yeah. Ooh. Yeah, Teddy's value is shot up. Dang, you can cross the ball, huh? Yeah. 27 mil. Fenerbahce. He's the only one up here that who isn't on a crazy amount. He is 5'10". Ooh. Cam though. Cam. How? That's a little bit of an issue. A little bit of an issue. Actually, don't we have a foreign player slot now? You don't like big games. Okay, well. That was enough for me to say no. In the afterglow. Righty. Yeah. Right, who isn't registered? Porto's not registered. We're sending you two away, sending you guys away. Sussex isn't registered. Right, as things currently stand, it would be, I guess, you three would be the current ones registered. Eads should probably be sold or loaned out for a couple of years. Marquez doesn't need to be regged. Question, will Thomas Eads get mad at me if I say I want to sell him? Thomas Eads. Time to find out. Oh, I didn't mean to have Oscar on there. Why is Segovia getting mad? Alright, Thomas Eads. Wanted by Nice. Right, Segovia would get mad. But what about if I hire an intermediary? Be the one. Fine, fine, I'll talk to his agent first. We're considering selling him, but only at the right price. Nobody is willing to make an offer right now, but there is an interest. So watch this space. I'll get going now if there's anything. Okay. The beer enough. Right, Segovia. Come on. Ooh. 7%, 8%. Ooh. Yeah, I think we might have to suck it up, honestly. I think we might have to suck it up. And just go... You take 7%. Should have just took the 50, shouldn't I? From Newcastle. Tag it. Clubs. Look. I hate the fact that there's about 500 billion Newcastles. Right, okay. Newcastle. You pay me 40 million now. And you know what, just pay me flat 50. You won't give me 60 before, which is nice. Or would you give me a flat 50? Alright. Look, I'm keen to explore every avenue. Make sure... Yeah. Do you think bringing in an agent intermediary will help? Look. I wouldn't have reached out if I didn't think it would, obviously. Again. I can't deny. I've done it again. So fine, but I'm in love again. I have to pay a couple of mil to an agent, sell him over. Tonight. I should just done 25, 25. Can't deny. Deny. That's just cheeky. That is just cheeky. 275 including the loan to make it permanent. No. Woodrow. Ooh. To go down to Bromley? No. No, he's going to play in the B team. I'm not having my former Arsenal youngster who was loaned out to the Championship now going all the way down to Bromley when he could be playing in my B team. Are you crazy? Are you cuckoo bananas? Also, who is 15 to 18 and a striker? There's some with current ability. Oh, yeah, that's something I should remember as well. Actually, wait, they don't need to be registered, do they? You, my friend, are very good at crossing. Not too bad up front either. Not very consistent. You're in their youth team. That's interesting. Get your murder kids. You want 9. Yeah, that's a little pricey for what we're getting. Okay, you're an interesting one. 6'1". You're a centre back. Very composed, very brave. Not the best jumping. You're a centre back striker. Dribbling needs some work. Played 12 times last year, 4 starts, 8 as a backup. Yeah, they really didn't know what team to put you in, did they? Or they just got really desperate. Either or. Consistent. Isn't bad. 24 mil though. Look pricey. For what you are. Dumont. Only sign him as a last resort. Cut my life in 2 pieces. Montpellier's second team didn't do anything in the main team. 6'2". Nice finishing. Naturally an advanced forward. He's inconsistent. But he's cheap. For the price. I think we'll bring him in to appease our goalkeeper. Will you take 125? Oh, we're on orange now. Hey, there we go, we're back. What the heck was that? What the heck was that? That was literally just on my wired line as well. So hard of mine. She really took a beating before you. Blizzards went tonight with you. Right, well, what I'm gonna do is this seems like a good time for me to run downstairs, grab a drink refill, because, you know, I drank one of these, the other one's a bit low. And this is roughly the middle of the stream. It's actually a little past where we usually would do it. So, did I make the offer for this guy? No, I didn't. Right, I'll make the offer for this guy. For you. For... Ooh. Minute and a half, and that's it. So his release fee. Nice. That's easy enough. Right, so we signed the 17-year-old as well as the other 16-year-old? Or was it 18, I think, the other one, right? And then we'll continue our shopping spree. So, again, I'll find enough of it saving, because why on earth not? Can't have too many saves. I will leave you fine, ladies and gents, with the giraffes. Hopefully we don't have any drop frames whilst I pop away, and we can continue with the stream without too many issues. Right, so I'll be back. Perfect time to grab yourself a snack, grab yourself a drink, pop downstairs, you know, go to the toilet if you need to as well. And I'll see you back here in a few minutes.
Blood orange morning, we hardly slept. Polished chrome, tinted glass, the way you looked then. We slept with our heads together, we had the same dream. Cityscape and the chipped door piece. Hit the roof of the car, driving through the yellow light. Golden glow reflecting your smile in the night. I'll let your red shotgun as the sun is fading. Oh, we'll get out of here, baby. Out on the lakeside, where we stopped to rest. 1,000 miles from home, but we never felt this close. We'll start a new life in a new kind of light, where the water's never murky and the sky is clear. We slept with our heads together, we had the same dream. New town in the window of a train. Going 85 under the street lights. Empty freeway in the middle of the night. I'll let you DJ lean the seat back, even though you get car sick like that. It gets cold when we run. Pray for an early sun. Timeless and patience in the light. We dance together all night. We slept with our heads together. We had the same dream. A new town in the window of a tree. Going 85 under the street lights. Empty freeway in the middle of the night. I'll let you DJ lean the seat back, even though you get car sick like that. I live my life on the run. I say I'm not giving up. I may be living alone, but I still believe in love. In a similar way, I feel I'm losing my conscience. Traveling for days without my knowledge of provenance. Through been on the streets a few months. I'm trying to pick myself up. I may be living alone, but I still believe in love. And although my flaws have dragged me down on the coldest night, I'm still kicking around. And then I saw you right before my time was shortened. No, throughout my life you taught me renegade. Throughout my life you said we could start again, but I'm a renegade of your love. But I'm a renegade of your love. I'm a renegade of your love. Miss you when you gone. I miss you when you gone. I call you on the phone. And I always miss you when you gone. I miss you when you gone. When are you coming home? I always miss you when you gone. I miss you when you gone. I call you on the phone. And I always miss you when you miss you when you miss you when you miss you when you. I always miss you when you gone. I miss you when you gone. I call you on the phone. And I always miss you when you gone. I miss you when you gone. When are you coming home? I always miss you when you gone. I miss you when you gone. I always miss you when you gone. I miss you when you gone. You are unforgettable. You're perfect in so many ways. I've been waiting for so long. 'Cause then when I'm on my own, I always miss you when you're gone. I miss you when you're gone. I call you on the phone. And I always miss you when you miss you when you miss you when you miss you when you when you. I always miss you when you're gone. I miss you when you're gone. I call you on the phone. And I always miss you when you're gone. I miss you when you're gone. When are you coming home? I always miss you when you're gone. I miss you when you're gone. I always miss you when you're gone. I miss you when you're gone.
Righty. trouble has returned. And I have coffees. I have coffees. Also, apologies for turning the light out. I don't know how much that messed the green screen up in the top corner, but that was just instinctive of me to turn it off on the way out. So, yeah, we might have done that. Also, let me remember to swipe that off. So I did. I was showing my parents the giraffes prancing around my street, prancing around on my stream whilst I was downstairs. So, yeah. But this is what you get to watch when I'm not here. Right, Granada, Carlos. Also, got a few noties on here to deal with. I should read that one. Right, Atletico. Alright, this is the 1.5 million striker. You're coming in as a future prospect. New me. You're not even going to give me some basis to work off. You just want me to throw an amount out there. You're currently earning 6. How about I offer you 10? Nice 10. With a big old minimum fee release clause. $23. Okay. I know what you're working with. 30. Because I'm not going to give you this. I'm not giving you this. In fact, you know what? How about we say a nice 40? And I say optional for a year. Problem solved. Gosh dang. You better be worth it, buddy. You better be worth it. I'm only buying you to appease my goalkeeper, who moaned about me selling a striker. So... get your butt in. Newcastle makes Segovia bid a 41 million with the intermediary fee. Being 2.9 mil. I should have taken the other offer, but this is straight up cash now. So, you know what? Segovia, I love and appreciate you. You demand compensation for the new... You was at Newcastle last year. He wants 600k compensation. Let's negotiate that. How about I give you 400? Fine, 600k. 600k. 600k, I'll take it, whatever. Rangel keen to discuss. Frustrated at not being able to pursue a move that. Tate Rangel. Tate Rangel is worth 110 to 180. They won't offer enough money for you. My asking price for you is... You know what? 350 doesn't sound bad for you. 375? Fine, 350. 350. Which is far beyond your transfer value. Transfer, offer, loan. Ooh. What goes up, come back down. He won't come around. Ooh. Come back down, love comes around. Down like Levente, failing bid to extend Arnu. I'm ready this for good. Bow, bow, wow, 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 wow. Wreck this for good. Andre, bid has been rejected. Okay. Well, you want to... I don't know. There's this strange thing called negotiation. You've not got a release clause. 550. Montpellier, you're doing my nuts in. Just give me a counter offer, even if it's something stupid that I'm not willing to accept. You know, if you want 20 million for the guy, say you want 20 million for the guy. None of this. I'm just not going to negotiate with that amount. I won't look back. Because then we both know where we actually are with this, you know? Oh. And hold me back. Cause I won't be there. I accidentally... I don't know how to manage that one. I won't think twice when you're outgrown. Hesitate, ooh, me back. Cause I won't be there. I won't look back. You're interesting. Samba. The samba beat tonight is the class with the brass. And he definitely does that on Fabregas. He hasn't played much. He hasn't had many proper games, but look at how many reservist games. Man's crushing it in the B team. He's injury prone and inconsistent. Not paying that for him. No, no, no. The truth. I won't look back when you're alone. I won't think twice when you're outgrown. 2-4 at club, 2-4 trained in, but Suarez is currently on the move to Arsenal soon. We're alone. I won't think twice when you're outgrown. Oh, I need to put the 18 back in. Cause I won't be there. I won't look back. Cause I won't look back. Cause I won't look back. Look back here tonight. Which means Yoro can go into the V team rotation, which isn't ideal, but it does get him at least some fitness. A part of me wish that we never met. Did I save that as A or B team? I don't know. I genuinely don't know what I just did. Right, Goldfish memory. A team. Right, you, and yoop, and yoop. Reality, find it hard. Reality is mine. I feel confident in every backup. I shouldn't, because I don't know how these two actually play. Sorry. I shouldn't, because I don't know how Diallo's going to get on. Or Kevin. Marquez is hit and miss. And Guillermo. Like, these four are the worrying aspect. I think Vinlov and you guys I can be confident in. These I can be pretty confident in. But we've got a strong team. I will say that. Not undressed. Part of me wish that we never met. Get you out on loan, get you sold. Get Thomas out on loan or sold. It's me on the backseat of a taxi ride. He's 25. We got him on a free. Feeling so united. You're in love. He's injury prone. Interesting. My reality. Joe Thomas. Who is going to come in for Joe Thomas? With the idea of me, not in my reality. Your reality, yo. Tomiyasu in a 7.25 million offer from Castigliati. And I know you get out. Come through. The ghosts are all around. I wonder how old he is now. Me that I'm dreaming. Right, Padron draws interest from Borussia Dortmund. Atletico, do I? Explain to me why I would want to buy 32-year-old, I mean he's good, but explain to me why I would want to pay that sort of money to Barcelona to get their aging defensive mid. Like, yes, he's been solid for several seasons, but as soon as I buy him, he's going to be worth half of that, if anything at all. Munoz? Do you have any? Oh, you have loads. Are you the one who it's like 1.2? Yeah, 1512. Regular important. They would do that and you got a deal. I'm happy for him to play at this level. Just he's not allowed to play against me. That's the rules. Them the rules. Alright. He can enhance you and make you better and have you pick up wins against other teams, but not against me. Montpellier, you are taking the cake right now. He's only valued to 700. But I'll offer you 700. That I'm dreaming. Tell me that I'm wrong. Just look where I am now. Right, Macassi. Marquez doesn't need to be registered because he's under... What? Oh, he's been made available for the under-19s. You dum-dum. Why is he available for the under-19s? Is my backup? No. That confused me. No, not available for the under-19s. Marquez, stop it. Segovia, Joe, McCassie, and Eads are the ones missing out. Thomas Eads. Eads. I like Eads, but Eads has to go. From Reg, so I can get Marquez in. If I can upgrade Marquez, that would be great. Ghosts are all around. Ooh, you want to make an offer for him permanently? What's your offer to take him permanently? Because we acquired him for 11 mil, and we've sent him on loan 3 times. He's had a good time out on loan. I'm... Ask agent about... I'm curious about... Both these looking to generate funds. Potential issues with Eads. Luck. You want to know what happens next? Look. It hasn't passed yet. You'll be registered. He's a squad player. He's a very good squad player as well. I'm Annabelle. Look, relax. The window's not here yet. You will go to hell. Right, I'm going to offer you out for loan, so you can get game time. Because I don't think it's appropriate to try and sell you on the back of that. Right, the first division squad is after you signing McCassie. Look, because he's about to go on loan. Look. So whilst it's frustrating, look. The rules are what they are, and it's disappointing to everyone, but we'll just have to get on with things as best as we can. Alright. I didn't plan on playing McCassie anyway. I literally brought him in to load out. He is effectively free money for me. He's coming in, valued at 17, 18 mil. We got him on a free transfer. I reckon we can get 25 to 30, maybe 40 mil in a season or 2. He's very much like Thomas Eads. Thomas Eads we paid 11 million for. He's on the same sort of level. You want a lone wrangle. You want the dangle of the wrangle, if you will. Spanish First Division. Have fun. Have funs. Enjoys. Inside my head. Here with me, some memory. What is our B team doing? And you're here with me, and with my memory. When I disconnect from you, you put me through. Tottenham offer. Nottingham Forest. Don't know where I got Tottenham from. Disconnect from you. Ooh. Pay me 100% of his wage. I don't care about fees. 20% sell-on is solid. If you're going to give me... You know what, do this. You'll give me 8, 100%, 20% sell-on, a 3.4, 4.6. That's reasonable. We're getting 200, maybe 205 a month. You know, minimum an extra few grand a week. Extra few grand a month. So let's do it. Montpellier willing to discuss. They want 1.9 with a 40% sell-on. Alright, well, this is all you had to say, Montpellier. I'm not paying that. I need to wait a day so I can do the re-offer without that. Disconnect, 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 disconnect. Right, well, one strike could be enough to appease our goalkeeper. If not, I'll bring in the second one. If it is, I will not bother. What? I didn't say yes to the stupid 1.9 with 40% sell-on. No. No. Out of principle. Also, you. Stop hiding down there. I need you in your senior squad to shut my goalkeeper up. And alone. Oh, oh, oh. See what you're down to say. Right. Well, 10 play starts temporarily into the promises. McCassie will be fine. Suarez will be fine. Mubarak is set to be fine as well, as long as someone doesn't make an offer in the next 1 days, I'll be fine. Strengthen the first team squad up front. We come down, down, down. Registered in first division squad. Let me up. Uh-oh. Come on, let me up. We're golden. Come on, let me up. Uh-oh. Before we come down, 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 down. And let it be up. Uh-oh. Right, so that's our 25, is these. Minus you, who's going to get swapped out for equivalent anyway. But I guess we look to improve like Eduardo. He's homegrown at club though. Ooh, that's going to be tough. Whoa, whoa, say what you done to say. Right. Trained at Club Atletico Madrid. Striker. Any age. Yeah, about that. There's only this guy. The 32-year-old at Crystal Palace who isn't particularly great. Come on. Come on, light me up. Oh. You're golden. Come on, light me up. Oh. So yeah, we do need to just buy young strikers who we don't have to register. Come on, light me up, oh, we're golden. Come on, light me up. Oh. Right, Andre, I'm interested, but I'm not paying 1.9 million. I did not accept it. I want to see the moment I pressed the accept button because I did not. That was bull. 24 mil. You cheeky. You're 5'9". You're never gonna work as a striker. Maybe it is real. Maybe I'm real. 2.5 mil? That's quite the counter offer. Barcelona B team. He's got good dribbling, good finishing. He's 5'10". Lille. He's 15 years of age. That is I mean, he's played well for that B team. I'll give him that. Wait, they brought him in at 14. What the heck? The kid who's on £65 per week. 65 euros a week. It's valued at 13 to 21 mil. Oh. Feyenoord. Wanted by Brentford, Nice, Dortmund, PSV. Obviously Feyenoord because they made the offer. Juventus. Yeah, okay, you might be interested. 7.11 last year. You played for Rapid regular. Okay, you might be worth an investment. 6 foot tall. £500. Fluent in German, got a little bit of English. Has a minimum fee release clause of 16 million to foreign clubs. They've currently bid 16 mil. Yeah, they've just paid his release. Well, you know what? Yeah, I'll just pay his release as well. Unlucky. You can't complain at us getting rid of Teddy if I'm now going to replace Teddy with 2. Right, preferred squad numbers. I was going to say there's definitely people with preferred numbers. I haven't promised any numbers, so fine on that front. You would prefer number 9. And number 9 is free, so you can have number 9. Ginger, you lead the way. Now both of you want number 2. Dominique Nirig. And Kirkland wants 2 as well. Suarez is going to go out on loan anyway, so you can take number 2. In lies ahead. Away. Yeah. Yeah. You, my friend, are clearly a solid number 3. Yeah. Yeah. Diallo, I'll back up on the right. Can be 5? You're not a winger. 27. 26 works for you. 24's not ideal, but I can make it work for you. Macassie is number 11, I don't think so. In fact, you're number 26. You can have 21. Dumas. Sorry, Macassie. Dumas takes priority over you. You're clearly... Oh, 42's already taken, eh? 99 is taken, 1's taken. 69's taken. Goalkeeper number 53. Segovia, you, my friend, can have 54. Thomas Eads, 19. Macassie, you can have a solid like 17. 20. Suarez, number 18. Has the same interest in joining Brentford. This man has taken some sort of trauma to the head. If you'd just as much go to Brentford, Nice, or Dortmund. I think Dortmund made it in Champions League, so I can't give him too much for saying Dortmund. Dortmund's a solid club. Yeah, they made Champions League, they were fair place. But Brentford? Where the heck did Brentford finish last year? Brentford finished in the Championship. Brentford's just come up. Brentford is a newly promoted team. No? Where the heck were you, Brentford? I'm so lost. Brentford. Fixtures. Last year. Oh, they was in the Premier League. Where the heck were they? I'm blind. Brentford, where were you last year? Liverpool, Newcastle, Man U, Aston Villa... Brentford, 14th in the league. That's why I didn't see you, because you're nowhere relevant. Brentford. He's just as he's just as interested in going to Brentford in 14th as Atletico Madrid, who finished 3rd place. Got a Champions League spot. But yeah, I'd just as much like to be in a relegation scrap with Brentford, or just as interested in joining Nice, who, to be fair to them, did get a Champions League spot, so I can't be too mean to them either. Them and Dortmund is understandable. Brentford? No offence to Brentford. I have nothing against Brentford. But also, what the heck? Right, squad player? Fine. But you know I'm just going to send you out on loan, right? It don't matter. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. That. I want optional future fee. Lock him in on a 3 year. All I wanted was a 50. Remove this one, and I will give you 60 flat. There we go. Not the world that keeps me safe. Right, so 60. Signed, sealed, delivered. That's his. Al-Fahan on international duty. SK Rapids. Dorman is in talks with us. Dorman, please. Don't punch the foreman. I almost swarming. A dorman. Got lost in my own orbit. Bobbing around the planet. No one else can find. Ooh. Oh, that's the 5'7" guy in the middle of the field. Mansfield, enjoy. Oh, I'm curious, can we find like the next big thing? Ooh. 5'11". A little short. Yeah, I'm kind of curious if we go you. We set the maximum age at 15. Right? We know one really good 15-year-old who's that small kid. He's not very good. He's overrated. This Valverde one, 6 foot. Cut my life into pieces. He is a last resort. Eddie is 5'11" in the middle of the park. Lille is 5'10", striker. Unknown striking ability. The ball... really? Baldelli. He's got great crossing though. Great fast touch. Natural fitness is good. He's never winning out in the air. But if he gets there, he's got a decent chance. His composure isn't too bad. His concentration isn't the worst. I might be up for signing this kid for the youth team. Maybe even move him up to the B team. Baldelli. Dun, dun, dun. Oh shoot, did I put the A team back in? Have I got the A team back in? No, we got the B team in, and this is a Sunday game. We need the A team back. I didn't put the A team back. Right. A little rain on my suit. A little bit of anger makes you cute. This show's so long. 11-0. Send him out on loan. Should be listen up and play along. That's how time flies. And time lies. Feel it down for anything. Ooh, I'm down for anything. I'm working all night. Feel it down for anything. Ooh, I'm down for anything. Down, down, down. Down, down, down. Down, down, down. Ooh, I'm down for anything. Offer made. I mean, at this point, it's just going to be a multi-horse race, and whoever gets in, gets in. Segovia granted work permits. Adios. And in exchange, we're going to spend 42.5 on you. It feels like I like Edge of Flash. Wherever about you, babe, listen up and play along. That's how time flies. Suarez is out, you're in. Ooh, I'm down for anything. And then squad numero for anything. Ooh, I'm down for anything. You're gonna get stuck with a Freddy number, unfortunately, bud. Oh. I should give you a fun number. Number 88. Hugo. What would be a fun number for you? Do you have anything? He was born in Zaragoza. I guess we're just, we are just making you number 88. Yoro's 12. So. Right, Bengo, welcome on you. Send it back, please. Eyes, you crystallize me. Paralyzed, you crystallize me. Why do I keep trying? Crystallize, they crystallize me. Save team. A team. Actually, just making the one change to the B team would have been quicker than doing this. But hey, this is the way my brain is wired to just do this. And then B team. The good thing about doing it this way though is everyone gets a good amount of cracking. Yoro's going to be a little slow in his build up to the season, but to the skin. Liverpool's extended contract. Crystallize me. Nice. I've made an offer to loan Eads. Regular. He's not able to be recalled. It's fine. I ask you pay 100% of his wage. Okay, fine. Macassi moved to let. You're taking the right now. You crystallize me. I'll delay it 1 week. But this is your last delay. I've delayed it 3 times now. There becomes a point where it's just too long. I need to get it moving. There's only one that you sing. I realized you crystallized me. Right, the Dortmund deal is back. We have 57 million to work with at the moment. We currently have just this offer in for 16, so we've got 40 mil to work with. You crystallize me. Right, do we invest in the current squad or invest in the future? Is always the big question. Also, We haven't swapped you to the main one, and I would like to pop you in there. Right. It's very much a one in, one out situation now. Unless we're signing youngsters, so I think we're pretty much done with our squad for now, unless Mubarak forces a transfer, or we can find a better goalkeeper. And we're yet done. Now these two are going to swap around at some point, going mainstream, but because of our current situation, flow like water, so I'm going mainstream. Mainstream. So I'm going mainstream. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dumas and you. B10. Get Euro a little bit of sharpness. He's not going to be quite ready for this upcoming game, but kind of need to get him into these two games. Well, we've got Sevilla and Barcelona at the start of the season. Why so I'm going mainstream? Who is the best goalkeeper in the world? Of any age. Of any age. Of literally any age. To see. Recommendations. Sidal from Birmingham, new. He's 24, he's not gonna reach that potential. 18-year-old Brazilian goalkeeper. He's not got first touch, but he's got good handling. His hands are like glue. Oh. Well, aren't you a spicy goalkeeper at 22 years of age? What's your injury? Hip injury. Are you going to be one of those really good goalkeepers who got ruined by injury early on in your career? You look pretty decent. They paid decent money for you as well. They really wanted to move you, huh? They really wanted to bring you on board. Investing 21.5 million to you. No one big. PSV is interested in you. Oh, you're a free transfer? You love me a freebie. There's no regrets. Not you though, because you have no composure. Go back. Again, who are the top valued ones we don't know about? Little too expensive. Little bit too expensive for me. I can stretch to one of these. If I desperately wanted like a Fafana, I could stretch that. McRae. McCree. He's very short. He's played regular for Aston Villa. Very good at one-on-ones. Composed, good concentration. Let's see what McCree's all about. Villarreal, 31 years of age. Right, what I need is a goalkeeper who is max 29. I think we want 24 and above because I don't want really young goalkeeper. California. Because that do be inflating his price. We've looked at you and you're not as good as I would have hoped. Otherwise, I would have brought you back. Because you would have gave me a good goalkeeper who can come back into our team, help us with registration a little bit, so I can bring someone else who's, say, like a stronger striker in. So the guy we got registered. Ooh, do love me a Belgian. Right, let's check out the Belgian. Let's check out the Belgian. I'm rejecting that for now. We was new. If I find one that I want to replace him with, then you can have him. It's been too many years since California. I don't know how. Saint Gallen is offering me very good money, but they want to make him a squad player so they can start. On the hard drive. On the other side. Can you give me like... You can go up to 21. I need you to... Well, that's hardly fair, is it? No. I'm happy for him to sit in the reserves at that point. At least this year I am, because this year I think he's alright to do that. He's left his agent. Suarez granted his work permits. So that's one headache out the way. Yesterday, right, things are calming down on the transfer front. I just wanna be with you. 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 Oh, Everton's new. Yeah, let's rate Everton again. Why not? 101, first touch. I mean, this guy's been better than the last guy we got from Everton, so. I don't think you're here to stay. I don't think you're here to stay. Newcastle and Rennes are interested in this guy. Ooh. Do look pretty tasty. I think you're here to stay. I don't think you're here to stay. Oh no no. Girona's goalkeeper don't look too bad either. Ooh yeah. I just wanna be with you. With you. I just wanna be with you. I just wanna be with you. Yeah. Right, so your first touch sucks. And you're lazy. Setford. Setford looks good. Setford, are you the next England goalkeeper? 6'9", 6'2"? I mean, you've only just made your way up into the championship, so I think we'll be getting ahead of ourselves going next England goalkeeper, but you do look like you might be on track. My way with you, I just wanna be with you, yeah. There's no glaring holes in his game. I just wanna be with you. Suarez joins Arsenal on loan. Munoz has finally gone out on loan after we've had about 20 different offers for him. I'm just glad to honestly get him out on loan at this point. Oh, 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 you let me go. Right, what positions do we have high potential youngsters in? Right, all squads, goalkeeper. Them two will do for now. Defense. Left, center, right. Capsized. Two on the right. So we could do with another center. A good young center would not go amiss. You're on the left. Right. You for center? Center. Alright, well, central mid is looking okay. Young strikers aren't looking too bad either with Mario. The time you let me go. So, who is 14. Don't know why it's gone to 15, but whatever. 15, maximum 18. In centre back, not goalkeeper. Get away from what we are. Ooh, there's some already quite good. Like Vallecano's Libero at 17 years of age, worth 12 mil. Oh, he's 5'11". Okay, I need to put a caveat on this. 6'1". Alright. No one shot than 6'1", please. It's capsized. Problem is you're on loan. So by the time you're recalled from your loan and can get to me, it's gonna be a bit late for Reg. Marking, tackling could be a little better, considering. Ooh, heading, marking, tackling. Oh, this is the goofy Bilbao kid, isn't it? I could hire the goofy Bilbao kid. the striker stroke centre back. Plus, that might go towards appeasing my goalkeeper. 24.5 mil. 40.5. Name I find myself. So 16.5 left. Myself. Call your name. Call your name. What about these two? Composure 6. If you didn't have 6 composure, what's your composure by the way? 13. Calling your name. Edmilson. 8 composure, it's not the best, it's not the worst. You can play ball winning mid, and as a centre back, he's not the worst in the world. He's not the paciest, but he's not the worst in the world. He's 6'4" as well. So he's pretty decent aerially. Counts towards maximum squad reg rule, maximum free non-EU. Lack of composure hinders any skill element of his game. I mean, it's not that lacking, but sure. Calling your name, calling your name. Calling your. Alright, 16.5, fine. What positions is there? Let's completely just take that out. What positions if I was to say right? Well, don't want him, don't want him. Morocco is 12 mil, which we looked at and we established this is probably a little too short. Would I take him as a central mid? Would I take him as a central mid is the question. I find myself, call your name. He's only 18. He's only 18. Not prepared to sell mid-season. That's fine. I will talk them into it. Calling you. Call your name. Ooh. Ooh, 6 foot tall. 15. I mean, I would never use him on the wing because he'd get across. But as a striker, his concentration's not existent. Forget that one then. Antonio. Your name. Lima. Oh gosh. Ooh. You're not bad. The lack of EU doesn't help. You're not bad. In fact, let's do that. Please. You don't dribble enough for my liking, and you're injury prone, so that doesn't really help. Don't you think we're done? Lucas Silva, no long shot.
Don't you think we're done?
Suarez drops his lack of football concerns because I sent him to Arsenal. Well, that's reasonable, I suppose. He did just sign a new contract with them, so... It would have been hilarious, though, if they'd just had a new contract with him and he was still willing to talk to me. Match and ticket revenue in the first division. There's quite a gulf between us. Hey, best of the rest, baby. Best of the rest. Don't you think we're done? Don't you think we're done? Right, all of the players, all of the lights. Yeah, who's expiring in 24? Oh. What the heck is going on out there?
Don't you think we're done?
No bloody idea. I think it's my next door neighbour being a weirdo in their garage, to put it nicely. And yes, that is me putting it nicely. I could have said being a belligerent drunk. Just a million times already. Look, fine, but discuss new contract with his agent. I'm not slowing down now. Offer a contract. I'm not giving commitments for the future. Stop it. Down now. I'm so sorry, but I'm not able to slow down now. Alright, you want to get it up to like 30? How about I say 25? We remove this. We remove this. We'll basically lock you in. Unless someone makes me a decent offer. And then free your option. Unsteady, I've lost a million times already. You're here till you're 23 for 25,000. I've lost already. Sorry, but I'm not able to slow down now. Trigger contract extension. Josh May is good enough to have trigger contract extension. Never know. I'm ready to slow down. Just slow down. So sorry, but I'm not able to slow down now. I'm so sorry, but I'm not able to slow down now. Alright, those are ones who are in their last year. We've offered you a new contract to lock you in for 6 years. Minucci, you have an agent. Without you here, still got a hold on me. Ooh, even without you here. You're not getting that 10% extra, but I will give you a 7-year deal. So here till you're 29. All you have to do is say yes to 12.5. 5'8". Changes, nothing changed. Still got a hold on me, you. And nothing changed. Even without you here. Hey, I could have just figured your extension. Nothing changed. Oh, you're getting an extension. Changes, nothing changes. Nothing changes, nothing changes. You got a hold on me, you. B team secure victory 2-0. Our main team won 15-0. You got a hold on. Well, I say main team, our B team of the main team. Even without you here. And then we can swap back to the A team. You had a hold on me. Well, Bentagear is ready to go. Which is nice. Ben primed and ready to go. Changes. Still got a hold on me, you. And nothing changes. Still without you here. Ooh, still got a hold on you. Ooh, even without you here. Still got a hold on me. I would like to get through these 2 friendlies and play the Sevilla game. You know, it's been a while since we played a game on Football Manager. Last week we did nothing but transfers. This week has been basically nothing but transfers. Let's get to the first game of the season at least. Used to the shaking. Up in the mud. Newcastle offered 35 million. Big ass here. Each rejects loan of Nice. Why would you reject the loan, you weirdo? You wanted game time. Badlands breaking under my feet. Oh, I get used to this eventually. 100 grand for me. Badlands breaking under my feet. Oh, the transfer budget currently stands at 57 mil. It seems. Why incentivize them? Badlands, 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 badlands. There might be winning should be enough incentive. Italy and forget again. The new. I've been dreaming high. You Well, it's safe to say our team should be coming into the start of the season with some confidence. Get used to this eventually, considering we dismantled the Crusaders 11-0. Torpedo 66, 15-0. Under it seas, floodlines, floodlines. Floodlines. Just to name a couple. San Sebastian Royo moves to Leicester for 3.3. Some Royo. I thought Royo was pretty decent. With the waves as they crash in. We should see who's in the last year of their contract. It's breaking to my feet. Because we might be able to get away with a cheeky offer. Take Wrangle. You wanted to go elsewhere so you could play. Stop being awkward. And get used to this eventually. Oh, thanks. Bet 3-year-old experienced striker. Bloodlines. Orhan. A player we've been able to afford for a long time, but just, you know, don't need him. If we're in here when we don't particularly need him. Kirkland does not have the greatest start, but Kirkland will grow into it. It's fine. Lines breaking into my... Our attacking mids had way too much fun. Kevin's been having fun. Guillermo, Oscar, Francis. Well, that's nice. From an attacking standpoint, our team's had way too much fun. You caught me by surprise. In a sleepless night, feelings, different things to smile, leaving when you stay the night. I'm falling for you. I'm hoping you feel for me what I... Oh, that's what we need. That's what we need. I see I'm on my knees, oh, I'm begging for you. I don't care where he's from. I want a left back. Ideally one that is like 15 to 18, so even though he's getting into the B team, he will grow and develop and will be handy going forward. Vandermeer, he's Dutch. He might not be able to cross the ball. Just worrying. Right. Analyze this man. I must know. Can he cross the ball? Okay. We've got Drew the Irishman. He's 5'7". Not the best dribbling, he's 18 years of age. He's got quite a few weaknesses, he's also weak inside. And that's not me saying he's a puny human. No. What I've been feeling for you. Oh. Oh. My knees, oh, I'm begging for you. Oh. Ibar. Bar. I must know more about your... How tall is he? 5'7". Ugh. Again. Another shorty like Melody in my head. Right, 6 to 12. He's 6'3". He's a little too tall, this guy. He's the other extreme. Also kind of expensive. I mean, to be fair, I did search for the expensive ones, but that's neither here nor there. How much are we spending at the moment? 16 mil. Didn't I have a bid for someone else in? Oh yeah, that 20 odd mil striker, didn't I? Okay, so 41. Okay, I don't have to worry about the price of these necessarily. Although it would be silly for me to pay 40 odd mil for a guy who's going to sit in the B team. Embers. Like a phoenix, you burst in a fire, burn. Burst in desire, transform my love in a flash. Jack Campbell. Burst in desire. In a flash, you spread your wings and rise from the washes. Right, you're out on loan, so again, same rule applies. I'm going to skip over Marco simply because I won't be able to get him until he's 19 because of the loan. Your dribbling sucks. China not number one when it comes to this transfer. Electric Boogaloo. So if you're 17, I won't mind you being on though. You're just looking for attention. But if you're 18, I need to acquire you right now. Can't be any delays. I get more attention. Like a phoenix. Oh, that crossing though. A burst in desire. He has no pace. That's hilarious. Your wings and rise from the ashes, phoenix. Alright, who's wanted? Also, love in a flash, you spread your wings and rise from. You might be worth a look. Wait, is this the 300? No, it's not the same store. It's Senegalese as well. And then moves down. I thought it was potentially the Scylla we had in our Ivory Coast squad. Decisions. No. New. Plus he's on loan at the moment anyway, so it won't matter. Dun 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 dun. Right, see if you can find a good one in that stack. Phoenix, you burst in a fire, bird. Burst in desire, you transform my love in a flash. Rise from the ashes, Phoenix. Burst in a fire, bird. Burst in desire, you transform my love in a flash. You spread your wings and rise from the ashes. Right, is Eats gonna get cranky with me if I try and sell him? Because the problem is I can't loan him. No buggers coming in to loan him. Hear me out. Thomas Eads. Sussex? Yeah, that's what I'm talking about, baby. That's what I'm talking about, right? Not set for loan anymore. You are definitely not set for loan. Don't know why you're still loan listed. Right. Back, go back. I need to forget. No regrets. Right, Sussex should be a future Euro. Alright, and Sussex right now can go chill in the B team. So that solves that problem. You're not registered, so 25 is everyone down to Thomas Eads plus you. These two go out. I have a bad feeling about McCassie and I'm gonna have to send him down to like the B team or something. Because those idiots won't have the money for a fourth time. Hopefully they do. Hopefully they have the money this time. But I don't feel confident. Mountain talks with Al Ali. Man U's finally getting rid of Mason Mount in 2033. Regrets. Go back. It's fine. It's fine. They don't deserve him. They do not deserve him. It's actually wild to think we've got a squad this strong, and on top of that, one of Arsenal's centre-backs is ours on loan. Ah, that's crazy. One of their starting centre-backs is going to be ours on loan. We've got so much depth that I'm literally loaning Arsenal centre-back to start. I can't take it anymore. It's about to go to war. I need someone to save me from myself. To hear me cry when I call out for help. I blame it on the voices that are in my head. You put to bed. Feels like I am close to reaching my wit's end. But I'm about to. I need an answer rapid. Rapid, I need that player right now. To appease my goalkeeper, please. Please. Just take my offer. Forget the others. Don't let him go to Dortmund. Definitely don't let him go to Brentford. That will trigger me so much if he goes to Brentford of all places. Like I said, no offense to Brentford, but I'm in the Champions League. Nice is in the Champions League. Dortmund's in the Champions League. All teams he is equally happy to go to. And then you have Brentford, who is apparently equally happy to go to, who were 14th last year in the Premier League. They've got no European football to look forward to. Why in F would you want to go to Dortmund? Why in F would you want to go to Brentford even? Over us? Well, on the same level as us, Dortmund and Nice. Like, 14th place Brentford is not the equivalent of a team that's got Champions League football next year. Like a volcano. Doesn't matter which one of the three of us. You know, we're all lucrative destinations. The only thing you could maybe argue for Brentford is he might get more game time. But don't tell him. I'll Ray Phoenix him. I'll stick him in the cupboard. Stick him in the cupboard and forget he's there. No. Like a volcano. It is. I appreciate the offer, but no. Give it a vibration, the sensation, I feel my body go. Get you. Ten Hag leaves Honduras. So that's where Ten Hag went. Also, he just lost 2-0 to Wolves. That's disappointing. Munil. Ooh. Ooh. He's inconsistent. But he's a murderer. He's a literal murderer. That's probably got to be taken into account a little bit as well. He may try and assassinate people for realsies. But other than that, I'm tempted, Juventus. I'm tempted. Unfortunately, he doesn't want to sign for Atletico. Well, that's just rude. He's just as likely to get game time for me as he is for Juventus. It's not like Juventus are offering to use him every week. With us, he gets regular youth team football, regular B team football, and heck, I might even occasionally use him up in the actual team. I don't think Juventus are gonna touch him with a badge ball, at least for a couple of years. 10-0. Hugo got himself on the scoreboard. Let's go. Okay, we've got some first team players. Oh my goodness. Who are... What I'm gonna do is... Oh, no, it's... It's a midweek game. I made it a midweek relative to Sevilla. I was gonna say I might just put people in who I need fit for the Sevilla game. I think I still might do that. On the sky. How's Padron's fit? Padron is almost there. Padron can play with Gracia as the backup. You left hand side, so Roth isn't quite there, but he is fit enough to play. Vinlov, Kirkland again. Kirkland probably isn't good enough to go straight in terms of his fitness. So will Diallo's sharp. Well, yeah, Kirkland's still a bit tired. Centre backs. Yeah, you're fit enough to go, and you should be able to go in the next one as well. Yoro needs sharpness desperately. And you're tired anyway. You've got sharpness, just in case Yoro can't go. You're fit enough. Marquez, I'm sorry, you also have to miss out as a result. And that means Kevin Chill's on the bench probably? Yeah, because Lukic is fit enough to go. Ben's got his sharpness. So let's get Oscar on there. On the left hand side, Borges could do with an extra run out. No, put Dumas on the bench. Prestiani again, could do with another run out. So put him on the bench. Guillermo. With Thomas Eads. There's an extra down there. Francis does not get start. Dun, 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 dun. Right, that's the last warm-up game. Last of pre-season. I can. Because we made it a Tuesday, so it's, you know, got a little more of a gap than it otherwise would have. Right. Mubarak is the captain. We'll keep Mubarak as the captain. Our previous vice captain. Who was our previous vice? Doesn't matter. And Hugo is probably Vuskovic? Yeah, Vuskovic's a starter now. I'm gonna give it to Vuskovic, I think. Oh, a general at the back. No, Vuskovic. Look, Ben is a 12-13, he is a 15-12. Alright. What? Mubarak isn't losing captaincy. What do you mean warn Mubarak about losing captaincy? He's the current captain, I'm leaving him as captain. I have no reason not to have Mubarak as captain, okay? Yes. Our new centre-back, who is an absolute beast, 6'5", 17 natural with 15 heading, who should be a better version of Yoro. It's got 2 goals for Sassuolo, who wasn't even setting him up to do so last year. Well, we've got a corner setup which is designed for him. The only downside is he is a bit injury prone. But you know what? We got Yoro, we got him, we got this guy who can come in if needed at 6'6". Hodgegard, I forgot, was 6'4". So, you know, we've got a bunch of giants in defense. And like I said, that's not even taking account of Arsenal, who has our shorter defender, admittedly, but still good enough to be Arsenal, you jerks. Oh, they really are doing it back to me, aren't they? He's not even in the squad. What are you doing? But yeah, Pedro Suarez, 6'1". He wanted game time so he can get back in the Spanish setup, which is fair enough. He's 23, got 11 caps and 1 goal for Spain. He deserves to be in the Spanish setup, and as my sub, he probably isn't going to, so that's fair. Oh, for you. For you. Let's go. Come on! Ladies and gentlemen, welcome Domeric Dornman, coming in from the lovely, I nearly said Dortmund, I nearly clicked Dortmund, coming in from SK Rapid over in Austria. He was in the Premier Division, he played 1 game thus far this season and had himself a 6.7 rating, but previously last year he played 27 league games, scored 5 goals and got a 7.11 average rating. This man is a beast. Very rapid. You know, pretty decent on the pace, but he gets up to speed pretty well. Composure, I hope, is a bit on the higher end. Sign as last resort? Shut up. Not a last resort. My scouts are being idiots. Look at this. Look at all these teams who wanted him. You know, he's no last resort. At 18 years of age, he is quite literally a wonder kid. And that's another player we don't have to register. That's the important bit. All for you. All for you. Wait. Oh no. Oh no, he's a bit too old. He's a little bit too old. He's a little bit too old. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. All for you. It's fine, it's fine. It's fine. We'll find room for him. We'll find room for him. Long time I've been waiting for you. It's just for you. A little bit of time. He's got a competitive streak. He's selfish. We've had plenty of players like that in the past. Like I'm losing my mind. All for you. Crossing more lines, all for you. Yeah. I can't keep delaying this. No. Stop it. They're taking the mic. Right, does he have a preferred number? Yes, 10. Unfortunate for you, Oscar already has 10. So 18. I know it's a goofy number, but we're running out of good numbers, so Ben, can you welcome in, please? Bum, 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 bum. All for you. 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 I just registered Thomas Eads as well. Up as we go. Who else would I be happy to loan out? It has to be. Go with the feeling, take my hand. Right, I'm sorry, McCassie. I'll have to sort you out in a minute. Offer for loan. With me, we can disappear. Let's do I get away, on my getaway. Away. Make believe all the lights. Do I get away, on my getaway. I wonder how many months he misses out by. Oh, that's nice. He's still a really good signing. But it's really annoying that I'm going to have to register him. Reckless when you're here with me. Right, let's see how our majority first team gets on. This will be hilarious when we lose. When our majority first team loses the last one. After all of those friendlies, to hype up their confidence, get them feeling on top of the world going into the Sevilla game. Oh! Real Madrid is getting Canate. PSG swooped in for Kyoda. Not Mike Kyoda. Unless... maybe. I'ma get away, I'ma get away. Right. Fourth transfer saga set to develop. Is it? That's not 75 mil. Idiots. Goalkeeper upgrade, eh? Running on fumes. Oh, I love crossing them. That's interesting. Did I mean to do that? Who knows? Running on fumes. 92. These are cheaper. You're not as bad as I thought you were, but that 6 first touch is still not great. Don't like big games, he's injury prone. Don't want him. Not as a starting goalkeeper. Right, who am I registered? Oh god, I didn't mean to do that. Nope, put it back in. Put it back in. Nope, nope. Put it back in between you dingus. Nope, come on. There we go. Thank you. Dun, 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 dun. Registration. Cristiani. Francis. Wait, no, I don't have a Fed one registered. Because it was Trent, wasn't it? You know, I'm gonna shop him around. If he ain't gonna get mad, I'll shop him around. And I'll shop him around with Mubarak. And I'll even shop around. Are you ready? Right, are any of you three gonna get grumpy if I try and... Are any of you four gonna get grumpy if I try and shop you around? Which one's it got a problem with? Is it the Thomas Eads, perhaps? Dun, 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 dun. Fine. What about you two? The transfer. Neither of them are upset by the idea. I'm gonna save it just in case it does stupid on me. He goes, well, actually, I hate that idea. How dare you? If we got rid of Padron and Mubarak, yeah, because I can invest the Mubarak money in Padron Mubarak and Padron money in the new goalkeeper, and the money we currently have can buy me the new ball-winning mid. So a transfer to come through with it, 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 with it. Big bass. But yeah, I'd love to steal Aston Villa's goalkeeper, I would. I would happily steal Aston Villa's goalkeeper. 13-0. Big bass. Right, Aston Villa. 92 million. 92 million. Thanks for letting know you can. I'm bringing him to Atletico. He's slightly interested, but I'm not going to give you too much information at this stage. Okay. Thanks for the feedback. Jerk. Actually, we've got 700 nearly wage just chilling. He's going to want like 400. So I can make this like 4.5. Which would get me up to 54. Right. I just need to know what I've got that I can offer Aston Villa right now. Because I would like to maybe just pay a little extra and never it. Like 92 million straight up. Right. 92 straight up. This is where it's gonna get spicy. This is where it gets spicy. Do we manage to find people to bring in the cash in order to pay for him? $400. Remove. Optional. 375 optional year. That works for me. That puts you slightly above Ben. Slightly. Dun, 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 dun. I just need to sell one of them. If I sell Padron, who he's going to replace anyway, I've got 2 people interested. Padron I brought in for 34 mil. If I just make a profit on him, I'm not too upset. Even though I know he's worth 48.59. I would like this to go through quite quick. Please. I need Dortmund and I need Newcastle. Put in a bloody bid. Step in the spotlight. Come on. Come on, I need you two to put in a bid and I need you to put it in quick. Dortmund, make a Padron offer. 66 million! Dortmund, you beauties. Admittedly, only 34 is up front. But we already have some money. We already have some money. 34. And I've already offered the contracts. $88. Are you taking the... they're edging me. They're edging me. They're edging me. I will accept this. I will... That's nowhere near what he's worth. Would you consider making this even remotely accurate? They'll give me a deal where 4.4, but they only want to pay 2.6 right now. I want half profit, and I want 3 mil. And I want you to hurry up with that deal. So I can potentially squeeze the extra money out that I need from it. Careful with what I call mine. I know it's the world. What ball winning mids do we know? And the lion come back. I just wanna know where. The music that I'm dancing. Why not? Breakfast skyline, sun in my eyes. Unknown. Big bird, I'm dancing. Who is... Honestly, we don't have anyone who's really too old now, which is nice. Gear's getting there. Leave me, I regret nothing. I know it so well. Right. Our best 11 has changed up quite a bit since I set the best 11. So, remove you. These are all people for the best 11, although goalkeeper will be changing up soon, hopefully. We've got you coming in here. Nice feeling in the night. Cackland in there. Dancing. I guess I just make you available for the cup. Surely you're not going to get mad at me. Just making you available for the cup. The music, but I'm dancing. Yeah, because I don't need you for League Reg. I'll need you for Champions League Reg. So I have my home ground. Oh. Right, the worst one who is registered is actually our backup ball winner mid. Interesting. And then you. Yeah, we don't need you registered. I would like to register the newbie. Over you. Boy, got a boy. Thomas Eads. Are you? Thomas Eads is better than Guillermo. So Thomas Eads can come in for Guillermo there. We need Guillermo in the team though. We need these three basically just for Reg. 3, 6, 7, 8. Oh, goodbye. So I've got to remember to rotate them in just. Best 11. Dun, 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 dun. Macassie. Ooh. How much do I trust Macassie? Oh, he's a 5'7". Nah, I need to send Macassie on loan. Macassie, I need to find you a loan. I do. Offer, loan. Please, someone just take Macassie on loan. Please. You know what? I'll let him choose. Apparently he prefers it on the bench at Newcastle. Again. That's a little disappointing. He doesn't want to join any of them. Okay, well, what about if I send you out on loan? Because you're better than Guillermo, but Guillermo is not that much worse. And he gives me homegrown in nation. And stay with me tonight. If I say what's on my mind, would that make you run and hide? Run and hide. Run and hide. If I say what's on my mind. Right, I'm gonna take a bold step here. Big bold step. Let me hear this first. Run high. Run high. We're gonna push for his transfer. Or you know what? No, I'll push for Mubarak's transfer. Oh, he's our captain though. No, I don't want to force our captain out. No. Grab that. Grab that. If someone comes in for our captain, someone comes in for a captain. I'm not forcing him out. What about Oscar? And say goodbye. Hire an intermediary. No one wants to make an offer for him. Run and hide. Run and hide. Need you to for Reg. It really might be Mubarak I have to get rid of. No clubs are willing to make an offer. Oscar is gonna be a money loser. And he's in a pretty good spot right now. Francis? I got rid of Francis. I would be a maniac, but a genius maniac? I paid 17.5 for him. Oh, B team. B team. B team. Who is in the B team? Who is in the B team who has... You're valued at 10 mil. Well, I'm not selling the second one because it's actually got some potential. Cortez is a good player, but he's not as good as he probably could be. And he's only on 600 a week, but... Has he got homegrown? Yes, trained at club. Actually, is this guy too old to get his homegrown now? Would I really be mad if I did this? I'm not offering both of them out, but I'd like to use one to check the other, you know? So if I go like that, transfer... I'm so confused. I can definitely offer you, right? Yeah, I can definitely offer you. I can definitely offer you, right? Transfer, offer, for transfer. Yeah, neither of them are gonna get mad. Actually, I kind of want to for this second one anyway. He's on a big contract and optically talented. Take it, I can take it. So handle, offer, transfer. See if anyone comes in. Who is on big contracts? You're a decent player, but can I get some money for you? Buschetta is about 20 year 2. Okay. So run away right now. Sussex is already 21. Man, I can touch the sky. Let's get rid of some of the older players in here. Apologize. Trained at club, Ruby. He is not really good enough. So yeah. Tell me a lie, 'cause I can't take it, I can't take it. Angels can't cheat. Offer for transfer? Alright, let's see what we get offers in for. Because the Villa goalkeeper, I'm going to have to delay that, probably. Unless we sell Padron and some others to pad out the extra bit of money. Although, to be fair, Padron's contract's decent, so converted into wage might give me a couple of mil as well. It's going to be close. It's definitely going to be close. Somebody you can count on. It's not one of those where I feel for sure we've got him if Padron goes. What I can say for sure though is if we can swap out Padron for the Villa goalkeeper, our team is going to be substantially stronger. No offers for Mubarak. Interest in Mubarak is thought to be high with Aston Villa and a bunch of others. Rumoured to be looking at the player, he's believed Mubarak's preferred choice would be Aston Villa. Hold the phone. Hold the phone. Villa want Mubarak, I want their goalkeeper. Right? Villa? I'm down to get wild if you're down to get wild. I could do with just getting some wage budget off just so we can get that guy in. Gee. Right, do you think the board would be nice to me? Right, McCassie, you need game time, but also I need your like 30 grand off the budget right now. Right, this is literally the only transfer I'm trying to get in right now, so can we please just move all our money into... Right, I'm curious. I'm going to ask the board, but if the board tell me to get stuffed, I'm going to just revert it. I've been here a while. Surely the board is willing to let me get the good goalkeeper in before I get rid of my other goalkeeper. Like, surely they trust me to get them the money back, right? But I just need to borrow, and I mean borrow. Alright? 37 mil. I think we could achieve great things if we were able to sign him. We believe the current transfer budget is sufficient for you to reach the objective. Look. I can't stress how important I believe this to be. I can see it's being left behind by our rivals. What an a-hole. A-hole. Uh-oh. That's worrying. Alright. Well, that was a bit troll, wasn't it? Chasing dirty lights, me and no one taking fire on me, make you come alive. You know how to find me tonight. Before this game, I might have to quickly run to the loo. Fine. Delay the transfer. Because my board are idiots. Find me tonight. I've got a board of idiots. Where will you find me tonight? I could have had him in a couple of days before the bloody Sevilla game. Alright, Thomas Seeds. That clears up another 100k. Where we go, it don't matter if we tonight. And when I'm with you, yeah. Yeah, alright. No matter what we say, it's right. 'Cause when I'm with you, yeah, I know. No one in the youth squad, just out of curiosity. I mean, Laranaga is beloved. And he's not going anywhere. When I'm with you. When I'm with you. Oh, Villanov we just got in this year. Prestiani and co are staters. Where we go, youngster. Macassi, I'm trying to loan out, and we just got him. Diallo would be fantastic, but he's got trained out. You've got trained in your recent arrival. Recent arrival. Prestiani is. I'm with you. Be alright when I'm with you. With you. Am I really gonna have to renegotiate the goalkeeper offer? Alright, when I'm with you. Because they're only making like 30 odd available straight away. Oh. We might have some options to sell. Optional future fee, no. That's a bloody awful offer. And it's not really gonna make a dent in what we're trying to do here, so no. Fiorentina rejected, fine. Rubio. Santander will give me 300 odd K for Rubio. That's basically what we paid for him, and he's just been sat in our youth setup. Okay. I would like profit from next sale 50%. Okay. Okay. These are both good offers. Can you give me 50 and 8? Oh, no. 50 and 10. How much did I pay for you, by the way? I paid 12. Right, 12 and 50. Excellent. I get my money back. And you get a good youngster. I get 50% sell on top of that. You sell him on for profit. You know, I get half the profit. What do you think of a Roger's Journeywoman? He's pretty good. That's stating the obvious. I'll give him that. Harry's comments indication of severe side note. Look, he can say whatever he likes. I just know it's going to be a tough match. Right. I've been surprisingly blasé about the importance of the upcoming match to fans. Do you share this view? Look, I was surprised. The fans want their team to be given everything. It looks to me like he might not be up for a fight. The importance of this match speaks for itself. I'm surprised Harry speaks so negatively about it. A win means so much more than a mere result. You're unbeaten against Sevilla in the last 6 outings. Is that sort of unimportant? That gives us confidence to go out there and really take the game to them. We'll be aware. Up to pressure will be on them. Atletico lead. Last match against Sevilla was a while ago. I think if you compare the two sides, we have to be considered the favourites. I consider preparations good start to the new season. I'm confident, yes. We've had a positive pre-season, look good. I believe the team is developing well, they're working towards the right mentality. What do you make of rivals? Look, I completely understand the strength of local feeling for those type of rivalries. Locking horns with team in a competitive manner over a number of years. It's always a nice moment when you end up on the right side. Intense rivalry because of how good we are. Do you look forward to these matches in the same way the spotters do? I think they're terrific. They encapsulate what the competition is all about, except this one isn't local, so it doesn't quite encapsulate what competition's all about, but I'm sure everyone will be tuning in to watch. Right. What tactical challenges does such a big match throw? We need to be proactive, seek to gain an advantage. If we play the game on our own terms, we'll win. It's as simple as that. Do you agree that Atletico will live or die by Borges? I think our squad is a strong one, but clearly he has enormous quality. A lot of players have high hopes for Jakubko, but can you confirm that he'll start his Atletico career in the youth team? Look, we all need to be patient. He'll become a brilliant first team option in time, but he has to develop in the right way. Have you moved for... Look, you can never have too much squad depth. Will the funding for reinvested in the first team squad? The money is there to spend if we want to, yes. Together with the party, many have suggested that you may hand more opportunities to some of the club's younger players, such as Kirkland. Yes, I am. I don't know how that links. He's a right back and he's a central midfielder, but whatever. Like, the opportunity is there for anyone to step up. Do you think you would have been so easy to sell, hadn't it be for his intermediate low? It was a job well done by all involved, and we can certainly thank outside help for getting it over the line. On the sale to Newcastle, will you be using the service of agent? Look, I've been impressed with the level and scale of the help. I'll certainly explore that option again. Atletico being handed yet another away fixture to kick off the season. Look, I think there are a number of positives to starting away from home, not least an impressive win will send a message to everyone in the league. What do you make of having the same opposition, same opening day fixture as you did last season? I think this league's corrupt, and how have we ended up with that? No, I'm happy to go up against them this early in the season. It gets it out the way, at least. I read a smile when I saw we'd been given them again. Right, you begin the new chapter without Theo Hernandez, following his retirement last season. Look, Theo had a lot of experience, but I think it's safe to say we've got plenty of talented players who are more than capable of doing well without him. How will the departure of Teddy affect the club's short and long-term plans? Life goes on, Teddy is a fine player, but we aren't reliant on individuals and believe the squad we have here is more than good enough. Are you happy with how your team have prepared for the new season? I'm very happy with what it's had and we're ready to go. You must be looking forward to getting the season underway. Yes, I am, so can you stop asking me several more questions? Mainly because I need to run to the loo before we start this game. Season underway, almost as much as the spots are. It's a great moment, and I can't wait to get started. The players are well prepared and confident of a winning start. Considering the influence Lysenko held in the dressing room, are there any fears that we're all focused squarely on bringing long-term success to this football club? Him being there or not does not change that. Right. Do you believe Bresciani's unique skill set? Look, he's an exceptional player. Do you have a clear idea in mind of your preferred 11? Yes. I've made it clear to the entire squad that there will be a regular core of players to be relied on, but everyone is keen to impress, try and work their way into that group. Every manager thinks they know their best 11, and I'm no different. But remember, circumstances change very quickly. Like, they'll wag the way into the squad. There is growing discontent at your reluctance to play luck. I'll never judge on results, nothing else. Her son new contract, luck. He's someone who has a tremendous future at the club, and we're making sure he gets next step at the right time. Right, stick your neck out there. Who's going to win Spanish? Look, I think we'll certainly be up there or thereabouts. No reason we can't challenge. No reason. None. Nil point. No reason at all that we cannot challenge. We can definitely make a challenge for the title. Especially if we can steal Villa's goalkeeper. If we can steal Villa's goalkeeper, it'll be great. I'm looking forward to seeing what our team looks like against Sevilla, and I'm looking forward if we sell Padron and get in the Aston Villa goalkeeper, seeing how much better we should be going forward. Because, as we saw, Padron is a 3-star goalkeeper relative to our players. The Aston Villa one is like a 4.5 star. He's nuts. Hey, the Barcelona game at home falls on my birthday. That's nice. I get a birthday game against Barcelona. So Mana in 10 million offer from Real Hispalis. What? Oh, hi. Oh, I guess Fulham. Congratulations, Fulham. You're in a one-horse race. Right, if Fulham make that transfer happen, then we'll be okay when we've got the goalkeeper sold to bring in the other goalkeeper. But before I jump into this game, I'm going to quickly run to the loo. Because my bladder, it is small. So, I will leave you with the giraffes. And then we will play this game and see how we kick off our season.
work with the bass on the track, on my face to the back like I'm taking a slap. I need a drink, but it's straight from the tap. And I'm hating the slack, couple man stand around like they hate in the gaff. Please stop talking that trash, cause the vibes in the front all the way to the back. Is that light work with the bass on the track, on my face to the back like I'm taking a slap. I need a drink, but it's straight from the tap. And I'm hating the slack, couple man stand around.
Oh, right. Just dawned on me, my tea is going to get killed whilst I'm doing this, but hey, I said we'll play the game, so let's do it. Let's do it. Because my tea should have been done about 5 minutes ago. Also, I'm going to take my phone off charge. 1 moment. Right. Zombie offer accepted. Well, I don't have spare bits of cash and I'm probably not interested in your player if I'm being honest. Oviedo got absolutely destroyed by Barcelona. So, yeah, they've set the benchmark. Real Madrid drew. So, if we can beat Sevilla, we can already jump Real Madrid, which would be a lovely way to start the season. Padron, currently, meh on his morale. Kind of expected. Right, Yoro is not fit enough to be playing this game. He's not. So, Hodgegard or Barra. How do Hodgegard and Barra compare, just out of curiosity? If I compare you to Hodgegard, I know one's clearly substantially taller, but how do they compare in a role manner? 1, 2, 1. Even 1, 5, Jesus. So 4, 6, loses 1, 5, 4, 5, loses 4 because of his jumping. So 1, 1, 3 more because of his strength, so 4 better. So Barra is actually a better player than Hodgegard. That's interesting to know. Oh, so Yoro can drop to the bench, I guess. And this will be our squad for the game. Right, let's jump into our first game of the season. Oh, whoa. Nervous about his battle with Javier. There's an idea, Prestiani. You're one of the best wingers in the world. Don't be a coward. Just a crazy idea, you know? Right. Pump fists. Go out these. Go out and impress me. Forget the fans. Forget these travelling away spotters. No, impress me. Right. Do you hope your team can produce today? If we play to the level I know we are capable of, we'll be fine. There's good play. Yeah. How are your squad feeling right now? What's the sense? You get, look, great bunch of players, they're confident and have great self-belief. This is a great place to be around at the minute. We're having a lot of fun. No, I don't want to say that because that's you're about to trip up and lose. Right. You must be confident going into the match considering Atletico are unbeaten in 9 matches against Sevilla. Look, all of us want to keep dominating them. Helps confident. Stay high, go upstairs lower. Yada yada. Yada yada, climb a ladder. They've got a solid left winger. And Prestiani's not looking forward to going out there left back apparently. Ooh, I still have some of my money stuff. Yeah, superhero. I'll save that for later actually. I'll finish the rest of this coffee. Or at least some more of my coffees. Oh, nice. Forbes got a little lucky. Come on, Borges. Oh, you gotta put that away, bud. Gotta put that away. You gave him time to get back. Deflect it. Alright, Benjamin Seguir. Oh, I didn't set up our kick takers, did I? You believe me? You believe me? I'm a lonely soul, would you love me? Because I'm sure Oliver and some others might actually be quite handy. Can you hear me? All I know is we've got plenty of tall people in there. Look at the size of him. I'm sorry, but this guy's not short and you make him look short. It's ridiculous. Look at our 2 centre backs. 6'6" and 6'4". Ah. Come on, counter. Go on, Borges. Run, Borges, run! Run, rabbit, run. Thank you. Well, this has been an entertaining first 7 minutes of the game. We've only had 30% possession, which is a little worrying. Right, Prestiani, get past your man. I know you're scared of him, but it's okay. You can beat him. I trust you. Come on, Prestiani. Yes. Oh, yep. See, you're better than him. You panicked when you got the ball back. But you just demonstrated there that you're better than him. Alright? So stop being scared. Stop being a coward. See? That was the panic setting in. You let the panic set in, you gave him the ball. Prestiani, you're better than Javier. Just run past him. Pretend he ain't even there. Just run straight past him with the ball, okay? I believe in you. You gotta have faith. I made Lee is on 6'6" right now. Borges is on 6'5". Tresoldi doing a solid 6'7". He hasn't really had anything to do. But I guess when he has had opportunities, he hasn't really wasted. Kirkland is having a rough time on a 6'6". So that right hand side is having a rough time, and Borges is having a rough time. Or the wingers are now right back around rough time. However, whichever way you want to look at it, the wingers are now right back, or the entire right hand wing are now left mid. Come on, Ben. You've got to put it in the corner. Can't putting it down the middle of the goal. Right, come on, near post. Look, we've got number 88, the 6'6" guy lurking, ready to come in at the near post. Let's go. Come on, hit him. Oh, what is that header? What's his heading accuracy again? He's got 13. Honestly, I don't think he needed to jump for that last one. Do you believe me? Well, there's 3 specific players I'm going to yell at. For sure. And in general, I'm going to tell them to shoot better, because we've had the opportunities, we've just not put them away. We've had 7 shots to their 3. and 1 on target. That is horrendous. And that's not our striker. That's our midfielders popping shots left, right and centre for no reason. Oh, Kirkland? 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 Oh, he should have gone quicker. He should have gone quicker. He took an extra touch. He could have probably first time megged the keeper there. He should have took that one touch to knock it forward and then put it past him instead of taking a couple. Also, pay attention. Pay attention. Don't pass it back to him if he's still offside. Oh, right. Our shooting has not been good enough. Individually, I would also like to have a go at you, and you. I'm not happy with any of you three. I'm going to give you a chance to perform better. That goes for all 3 of you, but you keep this form going. 6-4, 6-4 and 6-5. I mean, Kirkland, just by getting back on the pitch, had a better rating. So, there is that. But yeah, if these 3 are below us 6-6, they're 100% going off. Did I lose my mind? Borges has got himself up to a 6-6. Up against the wall. The hilarious thing, the guy we're getting rid of is the best performer right now. Right, we're up to our regular substitution time. All 3 of them are still struggling. In from within. So, Diallo. Let's see how you get on. Thomas Eads. Let's see how you get on. And let's bring on Dumas. And I'm going to wait a little bit before I bring on, say, Francis for Tresoldi. I need Tresoldi to have the opportunity with people who might provide him with something first. Ref. Demand more. We've had 1 shot on target. 1. That's impressively bad. Know anything at all? Right, our top goal scorer from last year can come on. Tresoldi. You've had a rough time. Look, if they can't get it done, I don't know who is going to get it done. Up there. 10 minutes remain. They've got a throw in deep in their own half. Thomas Eads, lovely read. Plays it across to Oscar. Oscar, 10, shoot, have a dig, come on. Oh, Oscar. A draw away from home against Sevilla would not be the worst thing in the world to keep the season off, but it would put a bit of pressure on the Barcelona game. And I would like to gain an advantage on Real Madrid, not just match them. Admittedly, ours is against a better team. The sunrise. But come on, when you've had 14 shots to their 4, it's a little disappointing not to win. Oh. No. The sun. Ref, find your watch. Thank you. It's disappointing. It's a ball draw. Padron got the player of the match in what will hopefully be his final game for us. It's disappointing that we didn't win, considering we were on top of a lot of chances. Alright. I'm not happy with finishing. It's as simple as that. I'm not happy with finishing. We built up enough chances. We didn't finish. We did not finish our chances. We crept up to 5 on target from 15. Our entire team shot like Darwin Núñez. Well, despite being comprehensively outpossessed, you've managed to avoid defeat. I also hit them with a barrage of shots. Are you not going to mention that? Look, we were good value for something today. It doesn't matter how much possession you have if you don't lead to if it don't lead to anything. That's true. That's what a lot of their position was: running at me tackling them, going up the pitch and having a terrible shot. It was just a mess of a game. Everything's gonna be alright. Now, can we sort our goalkeeper before Barcelona, please? Were you pleased with Hugo's debut? Look, I'm delighted. What are your thoughts about the apparent... Look, debut is never easy, but I felt he coped well with all the expectation. The transfer rumor is still swelling. Will you be bringing anyone else into the club? I'll never rule anything out. You're being linked extensively with Connor. No. None of us... Look, no. There's an interest at one stage. None of us can predict the future. Maybe I will, maybe I won't. Ooh, mysterious. Maybe I'll bring him in, maybe we won't. You'll have to find out after the short commercial break. Right, we've got a week to sell one goalkeeper and bring in the other. Oh, and I need to sell the youngster as well, just to make up the extra cash that I need. I'm scared that I sell Padron and I'm stuck using like Gracia against Barcelona because Holland pull out of the other deal or he doesn't say yes to the other deal. So I need the other deal to go through ideally before Padron, just for my sanity. The way it gave me a heart in the light of day. Meow 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 meow. Rise a heart fade away. It gave me a heart in the light of day. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. This is where it gets scary. This is where it gets scary. Delight, you are my lucky charm. I have to. I will lose my if. I will lose my mind. Give me a heart in the light of day. So we get 37 mil. Look, Padron. Padron, you're a solid goalkeeper. I appreciate you. I enjoyed my time with you at the club. Oh. I now need to get rid of that youngster so I can bring in the Aston Villa goalkeeper. He's pulled his ankle. Damn it, McCassie. Right. Can that Swiss kid go to Fulham now, please? Oh! Oh, wait. Wait. Oh, I can't squeeze it out. Phrasing. How much do I need? How much did I need again? Was it 92 or 93? I need 92. I've got 92. Ask for confirmation, please. Goalkeeper upgrade, baby! Ah. Give me a heart in the light of day. Now I'm gonna ruin Fulham. Fulham are gonna hate me. Hey Fulham. Hey Fulham. Hey Fulham. You know this lovely 19-year-old Swiss kid? Yeah, you don't get him anymore. Nah. Nah. Not sharing. Thomas Eads. We've got going out on loan. And he's going to be playing, so that's fine. This kid... HSV... I don't desperately need to sell you anymore. How much did I get you for? I got you on a free. Okay, I will sell you still. You're on 50k a week. But that other one I'm keeping because he's actually really good. And if I can avoid selling him, you know, I was going to do that all day long. Send on intensive language course, he'll learn the language, you'll be fine. Prestiani, welcome this man to the club. Squad registration. He takes the last foreign player slot, but it does not matter. 25 out of 25 registered. Thomas, I'm looking to send him out on loan. McCassie, he just picked up an injury, but hopefully he goes out on loan at some point. You, I need to find room for. I do need to find a spot. Oh, we'll have room for you when Thomas Eads. When Thomas Eads goes on his loan. So, yeah, there is that. And we've just got ourselves a 4.5-star goalkeeper. Love it. 4.5-star keeps. Let's have a little look at how this guy looks. In fact, let's give him a little compare to our previous goalkeeper, shall we? And then I get depressed that I just spent 90 million on the guy who's not as good. No, but look at this. 18 concentration, 17 decision. There is no way that this kid isn't better. He's not the best at rushing out. But let's give you a little Padron comparison. You're a year younger than Padron. Alright? Padron has a whole year on you. You are 3 less on aerial. You're down 4, 5. But that 5, you make 2 of it back up on handling, so you're down 3. You make that 3 back up on kicking. You're 1 less on one-on-ones. But your reflexes are 5 better, so you're up 4. Same on throwing a ball. You both have the same rushing out tendency. Your punching tendency is a little bit more, but that doesn't bother me too much, and your passing's actually a little bit better. You also have a good first touch where Padron just didn't. Yeah, that's 7. Anticipation. You've got 2 more anticipation. You've got 1 more concentration. You've got 2 more on your composure. And your decision making is 3 better. Alright. You've got 3 more on positioning. Jesus. Alright. And you've got 2 less on agility. That overall makes you 13 points better. Now, you are 5'11 compared to 6'3. But considering you are good with both feet, so they can't even force you onto your bad foot, I will take that. I will take that. You are substantially better in every way. It's going to be great. It's going to be great having you in goal. How was you getting on with Villa? Just out of curiosity. You had a 6-8-8, 13 clean sheets. You conceded 1 less than you played last year. Oh wow, you was at Villa the whole time. You did nothing up until 29. where they just threw you in for 29 appearances. Just you have no league appearances. We use you in non-competitive, then yeah, here's 29 games. Alright. Little weird how they introduced you. But you know what? You had a 6-6 for a fair season, just thrown in the deep end in the Premier League. That's reasonable. Then you had a 6-7, got a little better. 6-7 again, got a little better. As they're giving you more games, you know. You got 36 starts. This one, they dropped you off a little bit. 33 starts with 2, but you might have had an injury, so I'm not going to judge them too harsh on that. Then you had 35 games, 34. You've been progressively getting more clean sheets. You didn't have any player of the matches that year. But that's definitely better than a goalkeeper from Everton. No offense to Everton, but this is an Everton that went down to the Championship and have just come back up this year, and we took him when they was a relegated team. So, yeah. And, to be fair, even though we paid 90 odd mil, yeah. He's only 24 as well. This value could shoot way up. He might turn out to be an absolute bargain. Next England goalkeeper, baby. Actually, is he the current England goalkeeper? He's got 24 caps. England, who's your goalkeeper? Did I just sign him? Yeah! Richard McRae is the England goalkeeper. Ramsdale is sitting on the bench at 35. Nice. Alright, well, let's get ourselves towards this Barcelona game, and then I think I'm going to go grab myself some grub. We've got 91k in the bank, which I think we'll use that just to renew contracts of existing players in the youth setup. We don't need to bring any more talent into the setup. Unless the bot wants to inject some cash. I do what I want. Ooh, 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 ooh. We're definitely looking better this year, though. We've got a more talented squad. We've dealt with a big chunk of the debt. Oh, we're back to where we were, to be fair, 200k. But yeah. Cordoba have been offered to loan Atletico's Angel until the end of the season. Angel is listed for loan and down in the B team. Angel is $4,000. No, he shouldn't be listed for loan. I'm sorry, my mistake. He should not be loan listed. I don't know where I change it on though. Let me just change it on here. Transfer, loan, not set, reject. He is B-team squad depth. Watch me go. You sit here alongside new signing Richard McRae, the England #1 goalkeeper. Are you pleased to have got your man? Yes. He's a quality player. Means a lot. One player can sometimes prove the difference between winning and losing it. I mean, Padron, for good and bad, has been that. So yes, he's a top goalkeeper, and they often decide big games. We've got huge hopes for him. Does the deal have much of an impact on... We spent 92 million on him. Yes. Of course. We don't have a big budget left now, but we can still spend if we want to. I mean, we can't really. Yeah, put a sizable dent in. In that case, are you going to have to sell players in order to balance books? Look, I won't say that at all. Our finances are fine. Are you confident that he'll be able to justify his price tag? Alright, Jesse J. As far as I'm concerned, he's worth every penny we paid, and then some. Because he is. He's valued at 130 odd mil, and we paid 90 odd. Simple math, really. He's worth an extra 40 mil or so. Do you think McRae will go down in history like the likes of Koke? Look, I have every confidence that he can write his name into the Atletico Madrid legend, yes. How do you plan to get the most out of a player like McRae? I'm going to use him up front. What do you think I'm going to do? I'm going to shove him in the goal and tell him not to let anything past him. Right, I'm just going to get out of his way. Good footballers show their quality immediately, and I'm not going to overthink it. We know what he does well, and it's my job to make sure we support that with whatever we do well as a team. Okay. McRae will be able to settle in quick. Does he have friends already within the group? I think he knows one or two players already, but he'll definitely settle in quickly. It's always helpful to have family affairs too around, but we'll make sure he's given a warm welcome. Do you think this type of signing help long-term vision? I think it shows our intent. Will McRae find it easy to join in with a squad social group? Are you aware of different factions and the like? Yeah, they have like little walls in the dressing room. Like, what? I mean, different factions. Our team gets on fine. Right. He'll find his place here. We've got a good squad who have a range of interests and relationships. I think he'll settle along with our players just fine. It doesn't matter. No. Right. Remarkably, this is the 8th signing or transfer window. Do you have any plans for further signings? I think the club has to continue to look to improve as a squad. I don't think you should expect to see much else from the club. Alright. I just spent 92 million on a goalkeeper. I think that, you know, is pretty much, yeah, we are finished with our business for the window. And what a time to do it. We brought in our big new expensive goalkeeper right before the Barcelona birthday bash, as it's known as. Lewis unveiled as Trinidad and Tobago Menage. Oh, oh, ooh, Now I know you'll miss me when I'm gone. Righty. Well, want you around. This now. Hold on. Save as Guillermo. I'm going to put you straight back into here because Thomas Eads is not going to be sticking around. He's going to be going out on loan, so to make room for registration for this guy, even though we don't necessarily need him registered for the league. It would be nice for all my players that play in the league to be playing in the Champions League as well, instead of just having a random striker who is Wes but gets to play in Champions League and not in the league. So current 11, save, and then move you to best 11, and then again stick him in there. I love that he's 2-footed. Best 11, because of course Yoro is having to take a bit of a backseat. You didn't have a bad game. Kirkland did, but you didn't. How did Diallo get on? 6-7. Is Diallo better than Kirkland? Is this what we're finding out? Are we finding out I spent 20 odd million on this kid and he's not as good as the 21-year-old I already had? It's fine if that's the case, but I would like to know. So 1, 4, so 3, 2, 1, 2, 1. Even, because I count composure in. 1, 3. Loses 5 because of his off the ball. So 2, 1, 1. Even, 2. He's got 6 better. 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay, Kirkland, you're a little bit behind Diallo. Okay, well, we've established this is probably the better order. So, maybe, this is going to be the way around we have them, I guess. Best 11? In a weird way, that kind of works out, though, because Diallo is actually match up, so... I just hope I didn't overspend for you. How much did I pay? I didn't pay 47 mil. 24. Alright, so we can recoup our costs, is what I've learned. If you don't pan out, we can recoup our costs on you. I love how our bench is all wanted. Wanted by Atlanta, wanted by Fulham. Currently, Nice is loaning. Lazio want to loan, Man U want to buy him. Newcastle and PSV want him. Surrounded by a people wall. Tell me what's been going on. Tell me what's been going on. Oh shoot, I need to put you in the best 11 just because I'm not going to be using going distant. The only advantage Kirkland has is he is double-footed. Right. Current 11. Oh, yeah, current 111. No. Current 11. Did I just derp it again? I did. Right, current 11. Jesus. Oh, wow. Tell me what's been... Right, managed selection. You, and you can all be deleted. Get our best and current. Tell me now. I was gonna say, did they use him? They better have been using him. He didn't... Oh, to be fair, their season. 10. Yay, he probably hasn't got to the first. Still, he should have been warming up in pre-season. So subliminal. Ooh, I wonder who Villa's got in goal now then, actually. Surrounded by people wall. Right, now I've nabbed your goalkeeper, Villa. Who do you have? You have a 29-year-old called Kramers, who also looks pretty good. Honestly. He was your backup goalkeeper last year and wasn't the worst player I've ever seen, so I've not hindered you too much. In fact, PSV want him. So you could just go with him, honestly. I probably wouldn't. I'd probably still buy a new goalkeeper in. But you wouldn't be hindered too badly. You've got West Ham, Brent. Yeah, you can get a new goalkeeper in before. I haven't sabotaged Aston Villa. I did take their best player, arguably, but I didn't sabotage them. I gave them 90 odd mil to go out and buy another goalkeeper and to buy other pieces that'll strengthen their team. I give them a fair offer. Well, I say fair offer. He's now valued more than what we paid, but I gave them a fair offer in the sense of that's what they agreed to let him go. In the same way as it'd be a fair offer for someone to come and buy Mubarak offers for 75, even though we paid 105 ish. Okay, well, Hodgegaard's probably gonna get mad at me, but I am not selling Hodgegaard to Man U unless I get a better offer. it's a decent offer. It's a decent offer, but if I've got ambitions of this team staying big, I need to keep people like Hodgegard. Oh, he's a fast. Oh, I do have him contracted as a starter though. Right, we're gonna sell you. Thomas Eads is gonna go on loan. That's them two problem sorted. Hodgegard to Manchester United. Do we know? I could bring Sussex back up. Hodgegard doesn't hold any. Yeah, Hodgegard doesn't have any like trained in or trained out. So it doesn't benefit me in that way. Oi oi! How much are they giving me up front? Because they're paying me over the odds for him. But also, I think he's going to be worth more than 60 million by the time he's 26. You know? He feels like a centre-back who could become far more valuable than he currently is. So if I was to replace him, who could I replace him with? Navas. Jose Carlos Navas. He's 6'6". You're giving me 39 up front. 39 up front, eh? 39 up front, Manu. One, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 8, 9, 10, 11, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. No. No. I can't do that. He's only a year younger. You're not reaching that potential. It's that a podcast. Roscoe. Right, I need someone who is at least 5'1". Alright. I'm gonna do this. I need someone at least 5'1". The potential is the more important aspect right now. Actually, no. Show me the recommends. We've established he's not. Dorfer. Chances I can get Dorfer. 2.5. He's 6'1", 15 heading, 13 marking. Every now and again. I feel like Manu is offering me a decent offer though. And I should be trying to get a younger backup on here. Yoro's only here because he's got an injury. He's a squad player, so he's happy to sit on the bench if I need him to sit there. You're happy to be a squad player. You want to be a starter. Right. Hodgegard, I've got an important question. Are you better than this guy? If you're better than this guy, I will commit to potentially starting you. In fact, oh, Oh, I need to know first. Hodgegard, would you be better than Yoro? Yoro had an amazing season. I'll compare these two first, just to... Whichever one of these is better, I'll compare him to. So, 2... 1... 3, so 2 that way. 4... 2... 3... Add another 3, so 6... Another 3, so 9... 10, 11... 12, 13... 14... 15, 16, 17... 18, 19... You're substantially better than Yoro. You... compared to... Center... 1, 2... 1... 2, 1... Even. 1. Loses 5, so 4, 6, 5, 4, 5, loses 4 of it, so still at 1, down 1, down 4, so you're marginally worse than Hugo. The feeling. So really the best 11, this is gonna sound crazy. That actually is the best 11. Oh, we've got... And then Hodgegard is slacking behind these with Yoro. I can't believe I'm saying this. I think I'm going to sell Hodgegard. I think I'm going to sell Hodgegard. Right. Best 11. Do I just leave this headache till we come back? Come back at it with fresh eyes. Because this, like I said, this is a good offer, but it's also less than what he's probably going to be worth. But then, on the flip side, I paid 39.5 for him. They paid me 39 of that. And then the half gets paid more than over with the installments, and we get an extra bundle there. I'm gonna dance with you. Takes 300 odd off our wage. And then I can bring in someone younger, cheaper, and potentially just as good when they've developed. I'm gonna be the one you can never forget, don't you know? In fact, if I do quality, basic is a 22-year-old, 6'1", costs practically nothing. He's a foreign player though. What about if I do EU national just to trim those ones out? Sangati is 48 mil. What? This man's a maniac. He's 31 though. What is he? Why are you still at Wolves? Why are you still at Wolves? They're in the championship. Why are you still at Wolves? You're so loyal. You stayed with them for the past like 3 seasons when you could be playing in the Premier League easily. Man's just too loyal. Dragusin. Oh, it's been... He's good. He is good. Yeah, it's fake free. That's the problem. Ooh. Barcelona too expensive. To offer, just out of curiosity, how much money? If you wanna save me, it's not for sale. If you wanna see, it's not possible to purchase the player at the moment. Save me, yeah. Okay, this kid plays all the way through the middle. He's 6'4", not the best header. He can mark and tackle. Not the best pace. He is double-footed though. If you wanna save me. Poncharenko. Maybe I don't sell him and just go with the I'll sell you if they offer more spiel. Right, Shakhtar's Ukrainian centre-back. He's cheaper than him though. Double-footed 6'2". You compare to... Like I said, we don't necessarily need to buy one. We've got Sussex. We could always promote Sussex in and just sit on the money. Centre-back. Oh, it's the... I thought that was my hair. The bloody bobbler. Pulling it. Right. 1, 2, 2. Probably 1. Call that 10. About 7. I'll call that like 9, 7, 9. Hodgcard's probably about 8 points better. Roughly. Get you better run. And a year older. But I could potentially get this kid on if you wanna save me. If I could get this kid to take a squad contract, it might be worth it. Right, Manu, I'm not biting your hand off on the offer, but I'm not dismissing it completely yet, okay? McCassie, enjoy your loan. Thomas, enjoy your loan. Right, Tottenham make Gertrude offer. You don't have to make the signing yet. In fact, we should scout out centre backs who are under 23. Centre back under 23, over 6'1". I think that's what we need to do. And find someone who will take a squad contract. Maybe it's all too late. Just a fighting. Maybe. Offamenko transfer set to develop. Ooh. Ooh, an old head we could bring in for a year. That's not a bad shout. All too late. All too late. Yeah! I'm down for Offamenko coming in for a year. Offamenko, would you be down? You'd want a short-term contract Prepared position. Ooh. Expected to start the majority of matches. Alright, thanks for the feedback. Is he better than the new guy? If he's better than the new guy, I will happily give him the opportunity to start. If he's still better, then I'll let him start. 3, 7, 8, 9, 10. 9, 8. Add 5 on. So 13. Add another 3 on. So 16. 12. 14. He's 4 less on jumping, but still up 10. Still up 8. 2 less strength. He's still up 6. Even with deterioration, Opamenko could come in for a season or 2, allow Hugo time to develop a little bit, and then move into his spot. So, you know what? I'm down for that. Would you take 6.5 mil? You know what? 6. 6. Fine. Look. 7.5 mil. I'm gonna get into this with a nice little spicy 7.5. Because I'm happy to do that. Nope, reject you. Sell Hodgegard, who's a good player, but he is going to get upset with me about the fact that he is a regular starter who is now going to be sitting on the bench all the time. So I'd rather someone who can come in, be a starter who's better than the guy I already have the guy I already have drop to the bench, and he's happy to do so because he's already a squad player, but he wants to be a first teamer by next year, so someone older he can then come in and replace would be ideal. Actually, you know what? With them departures, oh, this is sorted. You know? Tate Wrangle would like me to sell him. But other than that, we're good on the promise front. If I can get Opamenko, I'm happy for Hodgegard to leave. In fact, I should just accept the Hodgegard one. Because now it won't go through until after Barcelona anyway. You know. So it's not going to be too much of an issue. We'll still have Hodgegard for one more game. Is it something that we... So you know what, Manu? Thank you for your gracious offer for Hodgegard. It's a very lovely offer, and I will take it. As it's your birthday on Sunday, you must be hoping the opponents gift you a win. That would be the perfect birthday present, yes. It would be nice, but I can't imagine Barcelona being that generous. With Padron having left the club, how does that change things for a goalkeeper? Now it's out of the way, we can finally focus on the task at hand and push on from here. Padron has gone now, and I would like to look to the future. Calsborges thrives on important matches, he's a manager's dream, and I think we'll all lean heavily on him. But they'll be ready for this game for weeks. Can't wait. Right. How important is it for players like Ben? Look, can't think of nothing more important than my players being consistently good. Gotta add that last bit in. Especially with my players. They need to be told that last bit. Well, everyone seems to think they can buy my bench. In this case... Oh, you're a starter again though, aren't you? Yeah, you're another guy who's classed as a regular starter. So again, Francis, I might let you go. Just in the interest of keeping you happy. So it takes me high. Right, you're not having Woodrow. Stop asking. Stop asking. Right, Upamenko. We will get in there, regular starter, fine with that. He's an old man. No. 11-month contract, 15 if he plays... extension if he plays 15 games, that's fine with me. You and the night on the terrace, yeah. Fun fast. Actually, do I care if he goes an extra season? I think I'm happy to just let him 1 year it. Do we need the extra season out of him? You feel it. I think we just 1 season him. 36-year-old Upamenko. You know what? Screw it. How about we say 230? It's electric. Intoxicate me like you do, yeah. You do. Tomiyasu completes 7.5 million switch to Aston Villa. See, they're reinvesting that 92 million already. Up in my feelings. A double vision cause of you tonight. It's electric. But yeah, we should maybe sell some of our bench players who are regular starters and get people in who are happy to be squad players on the bench. I'm on a passion. It's electric. It strikes like lightning. It's electric. Otherwise, we'll get more people like Suarez who are like starter internationals who are stuck on the bench and getting cranky that they're not getting picked for their nation because obviously they're not getting enough game time. You and your heart next to mine. It's electric. It does make our team a little, I say a little weaker. It makes us slightly stronger for 6 months and weaker probably long term. Yeah, I didn't know your face. I think towards the back end of the season this will hurt, but in that first 6 months, I think having Upamenko is going to be helpful. Now, has he been playing? That's what I want to know, because pretend that you're not 1 cup game for. Okay, it looks like they've been using him. They haven't let him get rusty, which is nice. Sevilla, Barcelona, and Real Madrid as 3 of our first 4 games is that's troll. And the worst bit is we've still got Barcelona and Real Madrid away at some point. They're both the home versions. And the both for home legs. A draw against Barcelona. Barcelona. The rush in my heart. The Ruski in my heart. Zarushki in my heart. Right, well. I should have waited till McRae got it before I decided on my captaincy. Because that man's pretty good. Like, the guy who's vice captain now has 2 people ahead of him who are better. The good thing is, look at this, we've got all these credible people to have the captain's armband. Right has created you, and I can't pretend that you're not on my mind. You, and then honestly beyond there, does it matter? One of them has got to be playing, surely. Penalties. Our right, still you 2, but you've now got this guy, Prestiani. Dumas, in fact, Francis, Dumas, then you. And then we'll figure it out from there, because it's probably like you and then whoever. Hold on my heart, you gotta hold. But at that point, we're probably in an actual penalty shootout, and I need to list them anyway, so it's fine. Right, these are all good. You're set to be sold. Committed Wadge. Right, committed spending is 4-5. Extra, like 10k ish. I'll just do that. All right. Because I'm not gonna sign him if I don't sell my other defender anyway. You know? So it's not a worry. If Hodgegard doesn't leave, he doesn't come in. But if Hodgegard leaves, he's vastly more expensive than Upamenko is going to cost. Now, to be fair, Upamenko is going to cost me roughly 4 million per season. He's going to be twice as expensive as Theo. Worked out at. No! You're not loading him! Stop it! Juan? Nope. Stop trying to load my players. Nobody is departing the club now unless it's a purchase and I'm replacing them with a purchase. I might bring in some more youngsters and renew some contracts, and that's about it. Right. But Jakubko is gonna chill at the club. Closer, 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 closer. Oh! I can register you now, you dum-dum. Right, I can register you now. Let's go. Right, our squad is all registered up. They're all on the register. You are available. Why can I not make you available for the B team? Whatever. I would like you available for the B team. And you can also be available for the under-19s. And then whichever one... Oh shoot, I have to pick one, don't I? I guess the under-19s don't do anything particularly, so B team. You can be also available for the B team. Okay, fine. You can be available for the under 19s. Don't care. I guess you're available for the under 19s. I don't know if they're going to be allowed to use you, but both of you are there if they wish. Right, so it's time for the birthday bash against Barcelona, but like I said, I'm going to call it. Going to go grab myself some food because I am rather peckish, and we have been going for 6 hours and 43 minutes, so yeah, it's been a lengthy one. Hopefully you enjoyed. It's going to take me a while to download this one because I'm going to need to download it to do the clip for next week's stream, so yeah. And I also need to get up on YouTube, but I think I might just do that via the export button because it's just a little easier. So yeah, I'm going to go do that. I'm going to try and export some other stuff up onto YouTube. We've got most of the stuff done for Counter-Strike. I believe Counter-Strike 2, I'm missing 2 clips that haven't rendered up properly. So I'm going to go check on them. If they haven't got up properly by now, I will go resort them. Test drive's already done. Super Mario Bros. 3, Super Mario World, the executive stream we did last week is already up there and ready to go. And there's a few other bits I think I've already done. So we've made some progress, but I do need to crack on and get plenty of stuff uploaded. For now, we're not doing YouTube Shorts simply because I want to get all these videos moved and over on YouTube just so I don't have to worry about the Twitch gremlins eating all my footage. So yeah, I'm going to do that. Hopefully enjoyed. Tomorrow, of course, we are going to be doing some Microsoft Flight Simulator, going on a nice little journey across Indonesia, and hopefully we get as far as Australia, maybe? I don't know. So that's planned for tomorrow. Then, of course, the executive on Thursday, Friday, Counter-Strike with our new crosshair, which will hopefully work out quite well, and I tweaked the sense a little bit. Tweaked it just a little bit. So we'll see how things get on in those, but I'm hungry. Hopefully you enjoyed. Hopefully you enjoyed the rest of your day or night, depending, of course, whereabouts in the world you are, whether you're watching live, watching on a VOD, or randomly just found me on the internet and wondering who on earth I am and why I'm rambling so much. But for now, goodbye.